তারিখ কত হচ্ছে? টিউসডে 23 তারিখ মোশন টপ।
I'm so great. So good. Your Lordship, may I mention a matter to you? Your Lordship, today item number 7, Josna BB is fixed.
Seven.
Item number 7, Josna BB is fixed.
When
Yesterday-
matter will be called on next.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next.
May I have a lordship to file an urgent matter, my lord? Yeah, let it be heard at any day before vacation, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, as the petitioner is a doctor.
Huh?
My lord, petitioner is a doctor. My lord, he opted as a practicing advocate.
Take your
A
breath.
practicing-
Take your breath. Take your breath. Take your breath.
From the very beginning, he is practicing with the giving of
What is the urgency?
my lord, the
It cannot wait after vacation.
authority have stopped the private practicing of the petitioner because he has so many patients in the nursing homes and different private clinics. The authority only issued a notification who are practicing as a practicing doctor. They have to obtain a fresh no objection from the authority.
Right.
Accordingly, I applied, but they turned down my prayer. All along, I am practicing as a practicing doctor.
All right. So where is the urgency? No urgency.
They have, by issued a notification, they have stopped my private practice.
You are earning your government
No, not
salary.
earning is not the issue, my lord. My lord, I have so many
No
patients.
urgency.
My lord, I have so many patients in the hospital and nursing home.
Maybe, but no
But I cannot
urgency.
treat them, my lord.
It is not an urgency that it has to be moved. Yes, at this side of the vacation. That I have to grant you leave. No. He is earning his livelihood. He is a
My lord,
government
not a
employee.
question of livelihood.
Very well. Not before the vacation. You file in normal course, it will appear in the normal course. No, sir. This is not that urgent.
Yesterday, I have mentioned before, Your Lordship, leave was granted. As
Take the microphone.
As per the leave, Lordship, we have filed that.
Number you have got.
Yes, Lordship. And that is the urgency. The 22nd is the date for the joining in the transfer place of posting. There is no provision for the transfer. And Lordship already pleased to pass an order.
All right. Come 22nd, Monday.
Your Lordship.
Can it be not to it?
Yes,
To-
Saturday. Saturday I will take up. Saturday, Sunday, come on. Give the sleep. Urgency, always I have
Monday.
jurisdiction.
Monday.
I can sit on Saturday, Sunday.
That
No
is the
problem.
day on to be joined, Lordship. That's why I am saying it.
Come on Saturday.
I shall come, but court will not sit. Most probably.
Yes, I will load the court.
I have that. I have to come for this petition, but court will not. Kindly, Lordship.
Monday.
Your Lordship,
Great.
just praying for fix the matter at 2 p.m. Your Lordship. The report is ready, but the person who will.
No more mentioning your serial number 7.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let it be called on, sir.
Your Lordship.
So, मुश्किल.
Application, my lord, and
Huh?
that matter related to height measurement. My lord, your lordship fix the matter, some matter on Monday.
Monday.
Yes, my lord. My lord, leave may be granted to file this and get-
On urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain regular number. আস্তে আস্তে করুন ওগুলো আস্তে আস্তে করুন মামলা ডাকো and bring all the orders whatever you want to argue whatever book whatever statute whatever law please bring
Already the coordinate bench not decided.
already
Coordinate bench decided on 12th.
maybe
That-
but you bring all those
Help your lordship.
how coordinate been decided on 12th I
That
didn't
I-
have the bench
Yes, your lordship was in the circuit.
oh circuit
Yes.
all right no problem
And
bring all
late-
those orders
Lengthy hearing, 2 days it will take.
bring all those orders bring all those orders yes কি হলো এবার কি রাখবো পোর্ট প্লেয়ার দেখে ফেলুন হয়ে গেছে ও তো কি মুখ বাড়িয়ে আছে একটা ওখানে yes
Madam, this is the contempt application which has been filed by me. This against it is electricity matter, my lord. In which direction was given to the respondent's authority to give electricity connection to the petitioner, and subsequently they have rejected the same on the same ground that regarding stating that the Tehsildar has not given the requirement regarding the settled position.
So how content lies, madam?
My lord, because in the last order, it has been stated that the electricity connection should be provided within a period of 4 weeks from date of order, but they have
And-
not provided it. They have not provided it. Subsequently, they have issued a second order dated 8/5/2025, whereby they have subsequently they have rejected stating that they cannot provide the electricity connection. When there is a direction by this court to provide electricity
Asha.
connection, how they can do it?
This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated.
Order dated
Are kunta?
order dated
দাঁড়ান 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 আস্তে 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 কিচ্ছু হড়বড় করার কিচ্ছু নেই আস্তে আস্তে কোনো চাপ তাড়াহুড়ো নেই Tell me, order dated
February 2025.
February 27, 2025. কি বললাম?
Anasha P3.
(2025) paragraph. Today, the matter appears under the heading to be mentioned, comma, since the proceeding relates to circuit bench at Port Blair. Post. Considering the scope of the application and considering the fact that today is the first day the content application is appearing in the list, comma, hey, এটা বন্ধ কমিয়ে দাও, একে করে দাও, ঠিক আছে? কমিয়ে দাও, একদম কমিয়ে দাও, comma, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this content application upon the alleged how many?
Three contemners.
Alleged contemners and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading content application on September 25, 2025.
Alright.
Affidavit service বলেছি তো? Thank you.
Alright.
পঁচিশ তারিখ ইচ্ছে করেই দিয়েছি ছুটির আগে বলে, আর এটা তো আন্দামান, শুক্রবার লাস্ট ডে, ছেড়ে দিন। নেক্সট।
This has been assigned to your lordship. What happened if your lordship, my client as a plaintiff filed a suit for eviction.
No, what is the urgency first? Tell me.
Urgency next date has been given in the court below. If your lordship see the
What is the order impugned?
yes, order impugned 24th September is the next date.
2020?
24th September is the
No,
next.
which is the order under challenge? Let
No.
me see.
But by filing this revisional application, I have challenged the order dated 2nd August 2025.
Show me
Yes.
where certificate copy is there.
Yes. Your lordship kindly state
2nd August.
2nd August. But after the
This case was registered
miss case registered.
under order 2101.
Absolutely.
Requisitor file, issue notice. তারপর title execution
Yes,
case
that is the main thing
be
uh,
called for,
from the learned registrar bench. If your lordship kindly hear me for 2 minutes the background.
no, I will hear you. Show me the endorsement that,
No
is
caveat.
there any caveat
No,
lodged?
last page, my lord.
That's right. Any caveat
No,
lodged?
no caveat. But what I will be praying before your lordship,
Ashu, I will keep it on some other day.
but if subject to correction, it is in city court. I will serve the copy upon the learned advocate in the subject to correction, my lord. If your lordship keep it before 24th, my lord, matter can be disposed of. What I will be praying, if your lordship kindly hear me for 2 minutes. My client has a plaintiff filed a suit for eviction. Suit was decreed upon a contested hearing. Against that, an appeal was filed. First appeal. The Honorable Division Bench presided by Justice Sen, my lord, heard the matter. Now, my lord, there was a condition that, my lord, we will issue a phrase lease agreement if they will pay the certain amount. But they did not pay. Thereafter, my lord, matter again appeared before the Division Bench. Extension granted. Ultimately, that has not been complied with.
What is the status of the appeal?
Appeal disposed of with certain terms and conditions.
It is, order is annexed.
Now, what happened thereafter? Thereafter, they did not comply that order. I filed an application because suit was decreed long back. I filed the execution. In the execution case, my lord, the order was passed to take possession. I could not. They registered. Another thing, they did not comply the order of the division bench. Now, my lord, I filed a police help application. When I filed a police help application, they filed an application before the court below that
They means who?
the decree hold judgment debtor
How can it be?
is because, my lord,
I tell you why. Because the judgment debtor has contested the suit. Suit has been decreed against them for whatever reason. Then how order 21
no,
rule?
order 21 is filed by third party. set
That's
up.
right. Has to be.
That I'm coming on. Only that thing, my lord, the division bench directed within certain terms and condition. Now, my lord, that
Sir, this is arising out of order 21, 101.
if I don't say this word, my lord, your lordship maybe. My lord, after that, my lord, they did not comply the order of the division bench. I put the decree into execution. Now, my lord, bailiff went, could not take possession. I filed police help. When I filed the police help, then, my lord, the
Third party
no,
case.
not third party. Then again, judgment debtor, what he has done, he filed an application saying that I want to deposit the money. The court look into and found that that is not in terms of the order of the division bench. Court said I have no power because the amount which was directed with, they did not deposit. Challenging that, they came up before this court. Justice Vishwa, the honorable coordinate bench of this court did not entertain the revision and directed the execution to be proceeded. Then order 2097 was allowed, police help allowed. I put the police cost. Date has been fixed for taking over possession. When the date has been fixed prior to 1 day, third party came and filed an application. And surprisingly, my lord, kindly see, they did not file any application for stay of execution because they know if the stay is required, then some conditional order. Now, my lord, the learned executing court, but suddenly, my lord, registered the miss case, but call for the record of the execution case. Your lordship knows earlier days, my lord, call
for the record, yes.
Entire execution stalled. Now, what? There are two things. Subject to correction, I will be praying before your lordship. If your lordship consider this order, because, my lord, unless they move the stay application, the court should not pass any order which indirectly stay my execution. Here the court call for the record and kindly see the next page once, my lord. Kindly see once the next page. But order number 58 dated 2nd August 2025, title execution case number such and such, we call from the learned register bench. Kindly see the next page. Now, what the register has done, register said that, man, kindly see.
Yes.
The register intimate the police authority that the record has been called for and the police is not taking any steps. Now, they ought to have filed an application for stay. The third party who has filed a miss case, they ought to have filed an application for stay. They ought to move the application for stay. They choose not to move. But court so moved to call for the record, therefore execution cannot be proceeded. And, my lord, if your lordship consider that decree was passed long back, and that was affirmed up to this honorable court, 2018 decree. Now, there are two things subject to correction. Your lordship can give some direction, or your lordship direct the executing court to dispose of this miss case within 1 month, my lord.
Order 21 rule 101 will be disposed of within 1 month.
If I say that if I have filed the objection,
if necessary, witness action.
But
That provision is there. It's
yes,
a complete
absolutely.
code.
It
It's
is
a
a- it is-
complete
it is a-
code.
It is adjudication.
It's a complete code.
Adjudication. Now, my lord, or 2 months, whatever the direction, because otherwise, my lord,
All right. So,
kindly keep it before 24 so that 24 is the next date, so that I can at least say court that either court, my lord, if they want to enjoy a stay order, your lordship knows, my lord, they have to pay some occupational charges. They have set up, if your lordship see order 2197, the first person said I am a tenant.
so it's your submission that you will serve and come back.
But there are two things. Normally, for early disposal, we are
Absolutely, no caveat is there.
yes. Your lordship can dispose it of by directing the executing court to dispose of this particular case within 2 months or
All right, Ashun. It will appear as application, then I will do.
listed motion. my lord.
I mean, motion, it will appear under the heading motion.
Can it be tomorrow? my lord?
Ashun. This is an assigned application filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Paragraph. তার মাথার উপর Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. তারপর হচ্ছে this is an assigned হলো, তারপর লিখুন the endorsement on the fiat জানেন মানে এই দিকটাকে বলে ফায়াট, এই যে অরিজিনাল কাগজের পেছনটা। আর এটাকে কি বলে যেখানে অ্যাফিডেভিট হয়, যেখানে অ্যাফিডেভিট হয় কি বলে জানেন? এইটাকে কি বলে? অ্যাফিডেভিট তো এইটা হলো, তো এইটাকে কি বলে? জুরাট। কি বললাম? In endorsement on the fiat shows Obama, the endorsement made by the department concerned on the fiat, comma দিয়ে on the fiat, আবার comma, shows no caveat has been received as on September 9, 2025. Paragraph. None appears for the opposite party. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading motion within bracket assigned. Within bracket assigned. On September 22, 2025.
My lord, subject to your lordship pleasure, my lord, may I mention one, lordship?
If it is some preference be given to it.
Sir, no more, no further.
Read,
Motion assigned.
if read matter, my lord,
Next.
very well. Grateful.
Thank you, sir. Next.
এখানেও রাজনীতি ভাই
কি? আরে এখন ছুটির আগে ওসব ভেবে লাভ নেই, ওর আর্জেন্সি আছে। ও ওইসব এখন ছুটির আগে ওসব ভাবা যাবে না, এখন আর্জেন্সি আছে। আবার ছুটির পর ওইসব ফলো হবে। ইয়েস।
Lordship, I am appearing for the Public Service Commission. Lordship directed the officers to produce the original answer sheets. Lordship.
দেখি কি আছে।
দুটো কেন? চারজন।
আস্তে 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 আপনি খুলবেন না, দাঁড়ান। খুলবেন না। Yes. What did you find?
Lordship, the papers are all right. Their allegation is there are missing pages. I've taken instruction that everything is in order. Lordship directed to produce the original answer.
Then
Lordship, my report was that the allegation regarding missing pages are
how many
baseless.
petitioner are there?
4 petitioners.
No, that's all right. ওইভাবে খোলা যাবে না। ওর একটা চাকু দিয়ে কাটতে হবে। হ্যাঁ। Yes. So,
So far 2 and 4, petition number 2 and 4 are concerned. They made the RTI, but they were not given the chance to inspect. But rest of the petitions, they have taken the inspection.
then
And
what did they find at the time of inspection?
They find that according to them, I inspected that it was not the complete one. So there
Papers were missing.
Yes, their allegation is papers are missing.
No, other things will come later.
papers.
First, let's see who are the petitioners who have found, come this side. Who have found that papers are missing. আপনারা কাগজ দেখেছিলেন? আপনারা দেখেছিলেন যে পাতা ছেঁড়া আছে বা পাতা নেই?
আমরা যতগুলো কোশ্চেনের অ্যান্সার দিই যেটা যে ভলিউমটা হওয়ার কথা সেইটা ছিল না এবং আমাদের খুব কম টাইম দেওয়া হয়েছিল।
ওগুলো কোনো কথা না। আপনার স্পেসিফিক অ্যালিগেশন হচ্ছে যে
Pages are
আপনারা
missing.
একটু কাগজ মিসিং ছিল, দেখতে পাননি। আচ্ছা, দেখি ওনাদের কাগজ দুটো আগে।
নামগুলো জিজ্ঞেস করো না।
What is your instruction, madam?
Lordship, I have got instruction and I have filed a report also that everything is in
All
order.
papers are in
Yes,
order.
yes.
No, they said in the affidavit, their statement is my
I will come later, sir.
wrong was found. Not they did not say everything is in order.
Anyway, no wrong was found
This
includes
is the
that
only
includes-
sentence, yeah.
We're talking about
No wrong was found includes that
maybe,
apropos your allegation that
Maybe.
papers are missing,
maybe.
papers are in
Yes,
order.
because
Actually,
I have
Lordship has
started-
passed this order on
Let's
that
see,
ground.
let's
That's why I
see.
got them also.
Let's see, how does it matter?
I've started the paragraph with the allegation.
কি নাম?
Mallika Chakraborty and Sritikona Mondol.
দাঁড়ান। চন্দনা দাস। চন্দনা দাসের এতগুলো পেপার? চন্দনা দাস সেন
Kota papers?
এক একজনের কতগুলো পেপার?
4 papers.
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে তো 4ই আছে। 4ই আছে। ঠিক আছে, এটা তুলে রাখো। তুমি মল্লিকারটা খোলো। আর কোনটা? মল্লিকা?
Mallika Chakraborty.
হ্যাঁ,
This is
এটা আমার
Chandana has not inspected. Sritikona and Mallika.
ঠিক আছে, আগে এই দুটো এটা থাক। মল্লিকা স্মৃতিকণা খোলো। পাওয়া গেছে? দেখি মল্লিকা খোলো। এগুলো সব সরিয়ে রাখি। দাঁড়ান, আপনি দাঁড়ান। Mr. Chatterjee and MS Sengupta, both of you check it up. The entire bunch, keep it in between yourself. Both of you, check it up physically. Forget about that. Both of you are representing your respective clients
Where you also.
as an officers of court.
ছেঁড়া থাকলে তো missing হবে।
So first, no, slowly, sir. So first bunch complete, nothing is missing.
So that cannot be said. I'll just. We
You-
cannot
you-
possibly.
You take your time, sir. Both of you, you take your time as an officers of court. Forget about your representing your respective clients.
মিসিং হলে ছেড়া থাকবে মিসিং হলে মানে ছেড়া টোটালি টপ থেকে এখানে যটা আনসার লিখেছে ওটা পাবে তুমি
My lord, this is, my lord, there is no pagination. So for the papers are concerned,
Inconsistency will be there, Mr.
my lord, so
Chatterjee.
for the inconsistency.
You take the last sentence of each page,
Yes,
read the next sentence of each page.
that's the only thing I'm following, my lord.
নেক্সট সেন্টেন্সটা
নিজের ছোটবেলার দিনগুলো মনে করো। You will get the answer.
নেক্সট সেন্টেন্স কমপ্লিট
Because this I have seen, my lord, but so,
As an officer of court, you tell me.
but I cannot say that it because this is absolutely not possible to find out for me whether anything is missing. But what I can say that I cannot find any discrepancy in terms of reading the 2 pages.
So matter ends.
So
Has to be, sir. Let us take a stand.
their allegation was few pages were missing
Madam, you act as an officer of the court. Forget that you're representing your client for the time being. Acha. You carry on, both of you. I am not in not in a hurry. আপনি আসুন, ফার্স্ট পার্টটা ডিকটেশনটা দিয়ে রাখি। Mr. Shobboshachi Chatterjee, learned Chatterjee or Chattopadhyay, how do you spell? Mr. Shobboshachi Chatterjee, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioners. MS Piali Sengupta, Learned Counsel, appears for
Public Service Commission, respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5,
And 6.
6. 4 to 6.
For the state, my lord.
Wait. 4 to 6 / Public Service Commission. Yes, madam?
My lord, I am appearing for the 1, 2, 3.
And now,
1 and 2. Yes.
name.
Prototi Raichur.
MS Prototi Raichaudhuri, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers 1 and 2 / state. Pursuant to the direction dated August 25, 2025, made by this court, the original answer scripts are produced in a sealed envelope, in sealed envelopes before this court today. The officer concerned of the
এখান থেকে মেলাও না, এখানে number of আছে না?
Public Service Commission, bracketed PSC. কি বললাম?
এই notes গুলো এদিকে আছে না?
Of the Public Service Commission, who has carried the envelopes, is present in court. Full stop. The 4 petitioners, how many? The 4 petitioners. The 4 petitioners. Are also personally present in court. Paragraph. In open court, the envelopes have been opened by removing the seal, and envelopes have been opened, removing the in a paragraph. In open court, the envelopes have been opened and the original answer scripts have been taken out from the envelopes. Poster. The original answer scripts have been provided for inspection in court to Mr. Shobboshachi Chatterjee, Learned Counsel, and MS Piali Sengupta, Learned Counsel. Poster. They have taken detailed inspections. Poster. এই অবধি থাক, বসে ঘুম। So this is
done.
Name.
Mallika
Chakraborty. So what do you think, both
Well,
of you?
I don't find any discrepancy in terms of number calculation.
In addition, in the addition process, and pages
So far
are all
is
there.
Missing, I cannot say, but it is presumed that so far, if I take
Mr.
that cue,
Mr.
my lord, I say that
Mr.
consistency is there.
You are now an officer of
there.
court.
I cannot deny that consistency.
Now you are an officer of the court.
Yes, my lord, I cannot deny the consistency.
Thank you. Ashu. Upon inspection, আচ্ছা এবার লিখুন, upon inspection, the detections are recorded as follows. E. On inspection of the original answer scripts, bracket 4 in numbers. করুন, আস্তে আস্তে করুন, হ্যাঁ, ভুল না হয়। কোলন দিয়ে, হ্যাঁ, তারপর নিচে এ, হ্যাঁ, 4 in numbers, bracket close, of the petitioner number 1, মল্লিকা চক্রবর্তী, কমা দিয়ে মল্লিকা চক্রবর্তী. It appears that there is no inconsistency insofar as the pages of the answer scripts are concerned, and all the pages are there in a continuous manner. Further, both the learned counsel for the parties have added the marks. Please, Mr. Chatterjee, listen to one so that I will come to you. I'll come to you first. Let me, you please listen, both of you. Ki bollam? Further, counsel have also confirmed this court that there is no mistake or arithmetical error in addition of marks. Right?
But
Next.
since your lordship is recording this petition.
You take your own time. No, I'm not in a hurry because it relates to the future of the candidates. Take your time.
এখান থেকে দেখো না, এখান থেকে দেখো না দিয়েছে কিনা, এটা দেখো না, এটা আলাদা, এটা দেখো 28 যেটা টোটাল, ওটা দেখছিল, এখান থেকে দেখো 1-4 দিয়েছে। এই দেখো 1-4, এটা 3-2। ওই দেখ, আচ্ছা দেখ, কথা আছে একটা, কথা কি ঠিক 2.5, 5 দেখো, 7 দেখো,
হবে না বাবা, জেনুইন গন্ডগোল তো না,
5-4 আছে,
বুঝলেন?
7 5 দেখো, 5-4 আছে,
আপনার এরকম হয়েছে আপনাদের
6
স্কুলে পরীক্ষা দিতে গিয়ে মাথা ছিঁড়ে ফেলে যায়নি?
6 এখন বেশি দিয়েছে, হবে দেখো 6 তো এখানে দেখো।
My lord, in one of the question I find, subject to correction, I find there was no marking.
এই তো সাথে দুই দিয়েছে তো এই তো এক আর
Take
দুই,
it carefully, I will record.
তো দুই
As much as time you require, you take.
দুই দুই তবেই তো 28 হবে এখানে এক 21 হলে কি করে 28 হবে টোটাল দুই টোটাল করো এখানে সাথে দেখো দুটো
চার
দুই এখানে ওয়ান ওয়ান দেওয়া আছে এই যে
লিখে নিতে।
দেখে দিয়েছে 2 নম্বর এবার এই টোটালটা তুমি দেখে নাও বেশি দিয়েছে
বেশি
হ্যাঁ।
calculation is not
All right, all right. কি বললাম?
all calculations are maximum
it should be
I'm only on Malavika.
in only count.
I'm sorry, whatever. Petition number 1.
2 more marks has been given
Is that
Wait a minute.
হ্যাঁ
Then what is there is there. Give it. Give it. আমাকে কেউ কোনদিন ছাত্র জীবনে এরম দেয়নি।
এখানে এখানে যোগ
বেশি নাও।
They are very ruthless.
They are blessed. আচ্ছা, তো ছেড়ে দিন, করতে দিন, মাথা ঠান্ডা করে করতে।
এটা 4 লিখেছে ও এইভাবে ওই জন্য 1 লেখা এটা 4 লেখা এটা 4ই আছে 4 it's
হ্যাঁ?
it's all right
All right.
28
Don't say it is all right. They cannot.
lordship kindly
Possible.
see it is written 4 that's why the calculation is 28
I am saying it, my lord, in the original place, no marking is there.
original page 2 tick marks has been given 2 marks has been given that's why it is
Now,
written
to that extent, for roving and fishing inquiry, read code will not go.
if your lordship
You will just see addition is correct.
Addition is not correct.
is 4 লেখা
According
আছে
to
তো
me, because my lord, can you see this once? If
the last mark is
I
4
don't have it, because if it is reduced also, it is reduced. Because being the officer of the court, I cannot say that it cannot be reduced. This calculation
last marking
appears
is
to be
4
wrong.
last answer is 4
It's 4.
yes he's saying it's 2
Now, you turn to the question where the answer is given.
7.
In the last page, left hand.
2 right marks has been given each
Yeah.
mark 2 2 2 4
2 to 4.
And now,
What was the total answer? Total number allotted against that question.
that I'm searching on it.
See the question paper? I have given it to you. Question paper is also with you.
কোন পেপারের কোশ্চেন দেখতে হবে তো কোন সাবজেক্টটা
I'll make it difficult once.
না না পুরো বাঞ্চটার সঙ্গেই কোয়েশ্চেন পেপারটা আছে, 4টে পেপারের সঙ্গেই আছে, লাস্টে একদম 4টে পেপারের শেষে।
What the question was? This is
See question number 7.
GK.
জিকে
আরে question number 7.
Yes, madam, GK, general knowledge. 7. Madam, this was question number 7.
এটা কি জিকে
There were, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were 9 questions and 1 into
না না এটা অন্য পেপার
there was 10.
এটা
No, no,
জিকে
GK.
কোথায় জিকে
There-
জেনারেল নলেজ আর এটা দেখুন খাতাটা
General knowledge current affairs, there were 10 marks and 1 into 10. On each question 1. It should be 2, but it has been given 2. That is 1.
So you are given more marks.
Yes,
Keep it. I'll not trouble it.
but it should go.
আচ্ছা দাও, কি হলো?
You cannot say
All,
that.
all the bunches. All the bunches. আচ্ছা একটা একটা করে এটা ওখানে ঢুকিয়ে দাও।
এটা ধরুন।
Go slow, go slow. ওটা ঢুকিয়ে দাও। নেক্সট হলো কি নাম? পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2,
Sudipta Mondal.
সুদীপ্তা মন্ডল। বলো। আচ্ছা, কি বলেছি আপনাকে শেষে?
Sudipta Mondal, my lord, possibly it is not required to be open because she did not have the opportunity to inspect. My lord, kindly come to Sriti Kona.
স্মৃতি, স্মৃতিকণা। তাহলে স্মৃতিকণা খুলে দাও, দেখি আমায় দাও।
তুমি পিটিশনে কিন্তু লিখেছো, পিটিশনে লিখেছো 1 and 2 has inspected.
আস্তে আস্তে আস্তে, অমিও
Call for
অমিও, কে কে ইন্সপেক্ট করেছে?
in the petition it is written petitioner number 1 and 2 herein was called for rechecking their answers. Petition it is written. I don't know.
সুদীপ্তা।
According to the petition, it's Sudipta.
In paragraph 8 of the reply, we have stated, my lord, in detail, it is not Sudipta, it is Sriti Kona.
ইট ইজ
Sriti Kona.
ডান। চলো স্মৃতিকণা খোলো। লেটস গো। আই উইল ওপেন ইচ 4, ডোন্ট ওয়ারি। দিয়ে দিন, টাইপ দিস।
এখান থেকে মেলানো শুরু করবো। পেয়েছে তো, নাম্বারটা তো কোশ্চেন নাম্বারটা ওদিক দিয়ে দেখতে হবে।
মল্লিকা চক্রবর্তীটা বোল্ড হবে।
হ্যাঁ। চার।
এটা বি, রোমান 2। আচ্ছা, না, রোমান 1 এর আন্ডারই দাও। কনফার্ম দিস কোড। Confirm this code. Confirm this code that there is no. তাহলে মানে হয় এবার রোমান।
সিগনেচার করেছে, কেটেছে বলে সিগনেচার করেছে। 7-3-7 ও কেটেছে না, এটা তো ওই জন্য সিগনেচার করেছে নিজের। এইটা তো স্ট্যাম্পটা চলে এসেছে দুদিকে, দেখছো পুরোটা ফুল স্ট্যাম্পটা এখানেও আছে। এক্সপার্টরা দেখেছে ভালো।
You be here, sir. One of the officers be there immediately behind them, so that if any immediate assistance is required, you can.
ঠিক আছে, এটা 5.5 করছো। 0 0 0 5.5. Very much. Very much. হ্যাঁ
এই এই বইটা চেম্বারে আজকে দিয়ে দেবে 1:30টার সময় 1:30টার সময় চেম্বারে।
এখানে 5.5 লিখেছে।
My lord, may I hand it over to your lordship, and I'm not telling.
No, one by one. First is all pages are intact.
Yes.
All right, all right, all right, all right. First partটা সেম, ওই যে পেজেস আর ওই পেজের যেটা
ওটা দেখিয়ে দাও
ওয়েট
কেন 5.5 দিয়েছে, তো এক্সপার্টই জানে।
লিখুন ওই
দিয়েছে
কন্টিনিউ
তো, এই তো
কোথায় শেষ
5.5
করেছেন পেজ
হ্যাঁ, সেটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
there all pages
দেখিয়ে দাও হতে পারে কোন না দেখে তো 5.5 দেবে না, এমনি কিছু
continued
ইয়াস ইয়েস
full stop হয়ে গেছে।
আমারও না
এরপরে
তোমারও
তো
না
আপনি
5.5 দিয়ে
রোমান
যে
ওয়ানের
কোনো কারণে
আন্ডারই
তো marks
ওটাকে
দেবে না।
প্যারাগ্রাফ করে দিন একটা, যেটা করেছেন আগে। হ্যাঁ, এটাকে
দেবে
প্যারা
না,
করে দিন,
কিছু
যেটা
দেবে।
প্যারা রোমান ওয়ানের আন্ডার। এবার রোমান 2 লিখুন, ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা সমান একই থাকবে, নামটা পাল্টে যাবে। নামটা কি হবে? পিটিশনার নাম্বার,
This is Sriti Kona Mundal.
পিটিশনার নাম্বার 3 স্মৃতি কণা মণ্ডল, নাম বোল্ড হবে, স্মৃতি কণা মণ্ডল। তার ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা একই রইলো। ইয়েস, নেক্সট অ্যাডিশন স্যার।
My lord, only one thing I want to draw your lordship's attention to one page.
শুধু ওটা খুলে দাও না,
That's the
কনফিউজ হয়ে
last
যাবে।
page.
অমনি না, ওই পেপারটা খুলে দাও,
This
পরীক্ষার
is,
খাতাটা এটা দাও।
GK,
হ্যাঁ জিকে।
arithmetic. Here lordship will find there's only this copy lordship will find.
ইয়েস স্যার,
Petition.
ইয়েস।
According to him, the mark should be 0.
Huh?
According to him, the mark should be 0.
Kindly come to item number 30, question number 30.
Yes, nothing. No answer, no marks.
Now lordship will find something is written in pencil.
5.5.
Yes.
Lordship now go to the first page where the tabular sheet is there. Lordship will find there 5.5. I got extra 5.5. I wanted to draw the discrepancy.
No, this is no discrepancy because if you have got extra,
No, the way this has been checked.
no sir, don't go by that. It's your answer script. If you find any discrepancy, that yes, addition is not correct. To that effect, what? The addition shows you have got added value 15, right? But while putting it, had it been put 11 or 12, less than that, what you have got, you are prejudiced.
I'm not talking about prejudice, my lord. This is my duty being the officer of the
All
court to draw your lordship's attention.
So addition,
No, I'm not on addition. I'm only saying that here the authority ought to have given 0, but they have not given any marks. It has been only written by a pencil
Acha.
that 5.5.
আচ্ছা, let it be shown to the আস্তে আস্তে আস্তে, এখন আপনি যাবেন না, আপনি শেষ করবেন এটা। এটা দেখান অফিসারকে, দেখান কি বলেন উনি।
Well, this is something which has come naturally.
All right, show it to him.
Number check.
দেখান madam, you show to your client.
I've shown him, lordship. এই 5.5 টা কেন দেওয়া হয়েছে?
5.5.
Then you show him the total.
নম্বরে 5.5 লিখেছি, ঠিক আছে, 5.5।
13 তে 5.5 টা কিভাবে দেওয়া হয়েছে?
13 নম্বর কোশ্চেনটা দেখি কি আছে, কোশ্চেনটা দেখি, পাঁচটা দেখি।
কোয়েশ্চেন পেপারটা দাও। Should the question paper there?
আমি ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছি সব।
কোয়েশ্চেন পেপারটা এই যে। কি পরীক্ষা এটা?
এটা হচ্ছে
Arithmetic. এই যে 13-তে attempt কি
এটা এই ছিল অ্যাটেম্প করে কোশ্চেন করা এটা
By pencil.
হ্যাঁ এটা তো ওই কোশ্চেন
কোথা থেকে লিখেছে তো আমি জানি না
By pencil that attempt করলে নম্বর পাওয়া যাবে।
ওটা তো কিছু ডিসক্রিপেন্সি
Attempt তো করে।
না 13 নম্বর ওখানে দিয়ে দেওয়া
Attempt
হচ্ছিল।
করলে নাম্বার পাওয়া যাবে। It is a, my lord, this cannot be said to be, this is one, my lord, afterthought.
কার পেন্সিল এটা?
It has to be
Totally
an afterthought.
the disputed question of fact. Who has written? Nothing. Read court will not
No,
look into
that-
it.
I am bringing the facts to your lordship's.
Yes, read court will not look into it. কে পেন্সিল দিয়ে কোথায় একটা লিখে দিয়েছে?
But this is the papers related to.
No.
They said, they on affidavit, they said they have maintained with sanctity.
Yes,
So this
I
is,
don't find any, till now, I don't find anything which is not beyond sanctity. Till now, till now.
even I did not find, but the last thing, this is it.
This is, I will record, but this, if you
Then
have to
kindly-
try it out in a suit.
Yes, sir, kindly record.
If you have to try it out, it's a pencil written.
But-
Who has done it? Authority, it is presumed that if it is an instruction typed written, something is written on pencil without any signature seal, the law presumes not to be looked into.
That has an effect on the answer script.
All right, কি বললাম? These are, এটা just,
No, I.
হ্যাঁ, বলার জন্য বলা ভাই। All right.
How it is written,
Who,
in a
who,
sealed
who
pack,
wrote it? Who wrote it?
authority can answer, I cannot. Lordship.
No, even the authority cannot. Who wrote it?
Then
No
authority is not maintaining
signature,
against,
no
right?
signature, nothing, pencil written, very well. লিখুন। আচ্ছা, ওইটা হয়ে গেল। স্মৃতিকণা তো একই হলো। রোমান পাড়ার মতোই রোমান 2টা পুরো হলো, ভেতরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করে হলো। লিখুন। I will deal with this. Next paper.
My lord, rest are not required to be opened. My lord, the question is, they did not take inspection. Also, I cannot say that we are going to compare it. But if your lordship directs what we can do, they can go to their office and they can.
No further, sir. Here and now.
They can,
No, here and now.
yes, but
Addition part.
yes, my lord, so far that those papers are concerned, I think, my lord, our assistance will not be required. If your lordship wants,
Sir, I am disposing of the writ petition. I will not keep this writ petition pending, sir. So open those two, look at it. এটা তুলে দাও। স্মৃতিকণা, এই যে। আচ্ছা, এটা একটু আমি লিখবো। একটা রাইডার লিখে রাখুন, আমি প্লেস করবো। উপরের পাতায় লিখুন রাইডারটা। হ্যাঁ, লিখুন। Mr. Chatterjee, this is what, sir? Which paper? Arithmetic. Against the question number 13. Question number 13 to bold. আরো এটা, Mr. Chatterjee, I tell you, these question papers are not the only one printed. This is not the only one printed question paper, right? It has been distributed to the lakhs of candidates. In one such, from the drawer of the officer, if a pencil marking is there, would you rely on?
Paper that marks has to be given. If marks was not given, this could have been.
Aye, that's right.
Marks is given.
That's right. But you have you have been awarded higher marks.
Maybe.
So
Since
where
I am
is
discharging my duty as
still
the
you
officer of
all
the
right?
lordship's court, I must.
This
bring to
this
your
this is
lordship's
nothing.
attention that this is the nature of sanctity they are keeping.
All right. কি বললাম? Against question number 13. of the arithmetic question paper
What about the cost? You have said missing papers.
has raised a doubt
Thing of time of the court.
I don't care.
on a comment
तुम चले जाओ, चले जाओ.
written in pencil to the effect that if one attempts any question, if one attempts comma, he/she will be awarded marks. There is no seal, no signature of any authority under the comment.
আমারও কিছু নেই, আমার কি আছে?
Few hundred question papers. How many candidates were there?
কত ক্যান্ডিডেটস ছিল?
কতজনকে কোয়েশ্চেন পেপার দিয়েছিলেন আন্দাজ? 100, হাজার না লক্ষ?
50,000.
50,000? আরে come on, 50,000?
50,000. 40,000, 50,000.
Very well, 30,000?
More than that.
All right. কি বললাম? There were few thousands question papers were distributed amongst the candidates. Maybe few more are still lying in the records of the SSC,
PSC.
PSC. Such a stray writing on pencil, by pencil, in one such question paper would not give rise of any doubt with regard to the sanctity of the examining authority in conducting the examination, where the candidates were few, where the aspirants sat for examination were few thousands.
You will say, my lord, it may not have any impact. My lord, the contents of the writing, it says that there was a decision of the examining
Where?
in the pencil writing, lordship.
There was a decision.
In that note made by the pencil, it says
This one.
fully power jabe, and this has been acted upon because my client, this person has attempted, got 5.5 despite of giving the wrong answer.
Paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, referring to the said pencil written comment remarks, further submits that on the basis of this pencil written remark, candidates have already been awarded marks.
There must be a decision. But you may recall that
Therefore, there must be a decision.
1 marks in that SSC.
Apropos these submissions, the first principle of law is to be kept in mind that it is not the job of a writ court to go for a roving and fishing inquiry. Full stop. Full stop. The allegations made in the full stop, roving and fishing inquiry, full stop. Even if such a dispute has been sought to be raised, the same requests a properly constituted and detailed trial, which is not the job of a writ court.
না থাকলে কি করে দিয়েছে?
Hence, the objection of Mr. Chatterjee stands.
Not an objection, my lord. It's a kind of, I draw your lordship's attention, kindly record it. That's all.
Hence, Objection, if any, in this regard stands overruled and rejected. Yes, sir. এবার নেক্সট খুলুন, এটা অন্য জায়গায় লিখে দেবো। নেক্সট রোমান 3 খুলুন। হলো ওইগুলো কোথায় দিয়েছেন সাহেব? এটা ঢুকিয়ে দাও। এবার খোলো সুদীপ্তা মন্ডল, খোলা আছে, দিয়ে দাও। Just look at the addition
Correct.
and look at the continuation of pagination.
Your Lordship is giving us so patient hearing.
Why shouldn't I? It's up, so after all, the futures are dependent. Future of candidates.
Yeah. Satisfied by that only. Your Lordship's patience.
That's why I first said, forget for the time being you are representing your clients, be the officers of court. Sahib ke din, madam ke din. There cannot be no more satisfaction than if you see personally on part of your client.
কাউন্ট করে 8 লিখেছে। দাঁড়াও না, 2 একে 5
কোথায়
একে 5 2 এ 3। এটা কত নম্বর কোশ্চেন ছিল? এই যে এখানে লেখা আছে 4 এ 8 15 পেয়েছে। ঠিক আছে, আগে 15 2 কত পেয়েছে? 17 17 আছে। এখানে লেখা আছে 3 এ 13 পেয়েছে। 4 এ কাউন্ট করে ঠিক আছে। সাড়ে 5 দিয়েছে। আইন 0 দিয়েছে কি এখানে? দিয়েছে তো মার্কস। এই 5.5 দিয়েছে অ্যাটেম্প করার জন্য। 3 এও দেখো, 3 নম্বরে দেখো। হ্যাঁ, অ্যাটেম্প করার জন্য। এইগুলো ব্ল্যাঙ্ক লেখা। এখানে 5.5 অ্যাটেম্প করার জন্য দিয়েছে অঙ্ক। 22 হচ্ছে, 5 10 22। হ্যাঁ, attempt for
Calculation, there is no.
here
Calculation of page is also
and
there.
here also for attempting 5.5.
All right, তাহলে same 3 same 3 নামটা হয়ে যাবে সুদীপ্তা মন্ডল। চলুন।
The examiner takes the pen to write, it's a rough page.
টু ঢুকিয়ে দিন আমার কাছে কিছু নেই, একদম আমার ঘাড়ে দায়িত্ব দেবেন না। কোয়েশ্চেন পেপার কোথায় গেল?
এই যে
ও, তো পুরোটা দাও না, দেখে নাও ইউ লুক অ্যাট ইট,
Question number 13.
look at it. It's all over. Next one. সুদীপ্তা মন্ডল হয়ে গেল। আসুন নেক্সট মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জিকে আর ম্যাডামকে দিন। চন্দনা দাস সেন। আরে যেটা সিল আছে দেখো না, হ্যাঁ দিল। তাহলে রোমান সুদীপ্তাও একই হলো, হ্যাঁ রোমান 3, এবার রোমান 4। এগুলোকে সব বড় স্টেপলার কোথায়? স্টেপলারে স্টেপল করো আর ইয়ে করো, সেলোটেপ।
ছয় কোথায়? 5 তার ওখান থেকে মিলিয়ে নাও, 5 8 2 83।
Overwritten.
কি হলো? I couldn't follow him. কি বলছো?
Overwritten. 8 is overwritten again.
আরে নম্বরটা তো বেশি পেয়েছে,
Petition
হ্যাঁ বেশি পেয়েছে, তাহলে আবার কি? রেস্ট অফ দি পেপারস এর একটা কেন?
দেখছি মানে
ওকে দেখান সব দেখে একসঙ্গে দিক।
এখান থেকে মেলো।
ওই ইয়ে দিন সেলোটেপ আর স্টেপলার।
40
আর শোনো, বড় সেলোটেপ আনবে, স্কচ টেপ আছে? চওড়া লিখে রাখো, চওড়া স্কচ টেপ, চওড়া সেলোটেপ। স্টেপলার নেই? স্টেপলার দিয়ে স্টেপল করো না, এই তিনটে, যে তিনটে হয়ে গেছে স্টেপল করো। কিছু জানে না, একটা দেখি ইয়ে A4 পেপার দাও।
5 ঠিক আছে এটা।
একটা দাও আমায় দাও। আরে ওটা দিয়ে তো আমায় স্টেপল করা যাবে না। আমি হাতে কলমে কাজ শিখেছি।
হ্যাঁ ওইটা।
সব কটা করো ওখানে বসে। অল আর ফাইন?
ইয়েস।
আচ্ছা, তা পরেরটাও একই হবে, নাম করে দিন, নাম লিখুন। আপনি ওটা ছেড়ে দিন না, চন্দনা সেন, হ্যাঁ দাস সেন লিখুন। লিখেছেন, সব সেম হয়ে গেল। পিটিশন নাম্বার 4, স্মৃতিকণা পিটিশনার নাম্বার 3, সুদীপ্তা পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2 হয়ে গেছে। Now, Mr. Chatterjee, comes a vital question.
Consequence has to be faced. I answer. I was coming on that day. I will not know.
1 and 2. 1 and who have taken inspection?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Show me that particular statement that I have taken inspection and I found
Yes.
inadequate pages. Now the consequence.
Paragraph 12, last paragraph. Paragraph, page 10, paragraph 12, starts from last line.
Missing from.
Madam, show me.
Page 10, paragraph 12, last line, the petitioner number 1 and 2.
Wait. Paragraph 12. Petitioner number 1 and 2. Wait. এগুলো সমস্ত সিল করো, তারপর আমি বলছি। সিল করে কমপ্লিট হলে আমায় বলবে। Petitioner number, yes, read on.
Petitioner number 1 and 2 herein was called for rechecking of their answer script, but the department provided the answer scripts where few pages were missing from it. So the petitioners are very dissatisfied.
No,
with
no,
the-
not required, not required. That then dot will do. Statements on oath. I don't have to explain you.
No, I
You,
see it.
you
And clients are
explain,
very clear
you
on the
explain to your client where from they shall visit, they want to be state guest.
Madam,
Where from they want to be state guest.
because I am leaving it upon your lordship.
Now, first, make them realize, make them, make your clients realize what they have done.
If they are present in the court,
So tell them, sir, those two only.
Last page পর্যন্ত
এখানে আসুন কেন মনে হলো যে আপনার
কেন মনে হলো না? আপনারা অ্যাফিডেভিট করে মহামান্য হাইকোর্টের কাছে মিথ্যে কথা বলেছেন। এর পরিণাম জেল। এবার বলুন।
আমরা যখন খাতা দেখতে দিয়েছিলাম আমাদেরকে খুব কম সময়ের জন্য দেখতে
ম্যাডাম, এগুলো কোনো প্লি নয় ম্যাডাম।
আমি বলছি যতগুলো কোশ্চেন ছিল স্যার সবগুলো আমরা অ্যাটেম্প করেছি। যে পেজের যে ভলিউমটা আমার প্রথম কম হয়েছিল, দ্বিতীয় কথা ওর কাছে যে গেছিল ওর লাস্ট পেজ পর্যন্ত অঙ্ক করা ছিল। আমরা কিন্তু ওখানেই বসে বলেছি যে লাস্ট পেজ, ও বলেছে যে এই পেজটা অঙ্ক করা, আমরা একসঙ্গে গিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু ও সেখানে গিয়ে ওটা
দিস
দেখতে
ইজ
পায়
নট ডান, এটা ঠিক নয়। আপনারা হাইকোর্টে একটা পিটিশন দাখিল করছেন, আপনারা অ্যাফিডেভিট করে বলছেন যে পেজ নেই, আমরা দেখতে পাইনি। দেখুন, আপনার তো মানেটা তাই দাঁড়াচ্ছে। আর আপনি না বললে তো কেউ লিখবে না এটা। আপনি সই করেছেন, আপনি এই পিটিশন সই করেছেন। আপনি জানেন আইনের পরিণাম কি হয়? আপনারা জানেন আইনের পরিণাম কি হয়? এর পরিণাম আইনে হয় জেল। এর পরিণাম হচ্ছে জেল।
আমাদের যতগুলো অ্যান্সার দিয়েছিলাম স্যার আমরা ওই এতে স্যাটিসফাই না, আবার এখানে এসে দেখছি
আপনারা ম্যাডাম, আপনারা আইনের চোখে মিথ্যে কথা বলেছেন, এর পরিণাম জেল। আপনারা আইনের চোখে মিথ্যে কথা বলেছেন ম্যাডাম। আচ্ছা, ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে এগুলো ফেরত দিতে হবে। আই এম রিটার্নিং ইট টু দি অফিসার্স।
nothing is there.
That may I leave my lord? Court number 8.
ওই যে এটাকে সেলোটেপ দিয়ে আটকাও, আটকে লিখুন or the four envelopes as produced, sealed envelopes as produced before this court containing the answer scripts of the four writ petitioners after scrutiny again kept in the same envelopes and stapled, full stop. All the said four envelopes with the original answer scripts are returned to Mr.
Sanjay Das, Deputy Secretary.
Sanjay Das, Deputy Secretary.
Sanjay
Das,
Das,
Deputy Secretary,
Sri Sanjay Das, Deputy Secretary,
Public Service Commission.
Public Service Commission. And he has taken the same into his custody. ওইরকম ভাবে নয়, টানা সিল করতে এরকম ভাবে। এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে করো না, যাও নিচের টেবিলে বসে নিজে প্যারাগ্রাফ। Paragraph 12 to the writ petition contains the following statement of the petitioners on oath, which runs as follows. কোর্ট এইখান থেকে প্রথমে ডট 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 করে মানে কোডটা ডট ডট কোড ডট 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 তারপরে এই সেন্টেন্স এইটা পুরো এই অবধি কোড করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? তারপর আবার ডট 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 ডট
আরো তো
Quote
সাড়ে
one.
পাঁচ বেশি পেয়েছে ভুল আই ডোন্ট নো আই এম সেইং ঠিক ভুল আরো বেশি পেয়েছে
poster. Paragraph, the record shows these statements are all untrue, incorrect, not only untrue and incorrect, but untrue and incorrect to the knowledge of the petitioners. Insofar as first and second petitioners are concerned.
One and three. I stand corrected, 1 and 3. That has been clarified in my reply. Paragraph
But
number 8
reply
of the
to-
reply.
Reply to কি বললাম? আচ্ছা, 1 second. Reply which paragraph?
Paragraph 8, man.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 8. Paragraph, my lord, it should be in 5. That I deny and dispute statements, abutment, allegations contained in paragraph number 6 of the petition, except those which are.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, ওখানে কি বললাম? একটু শুরুটা পড়ুন। না, এবার লিখুন, এবার আরেকটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন। The said paragraph 12 from the petition read with paragraph?
Paragraph 5 of the affidavit in reply.
Paragraph 5 of the
here in 5 lordship they have written despite this authority has failed to provide the complete answer scripts to petitioner number 1 and 3.
That's right. Paragraph, this for paragraph. Right. Petitioner
আমার ভুল বুঝলে তখন ডাইসেক্ট করে ফেলতে এক্ষুনি আমাকে
read with paragraph 5 stated in the reply on behalf of the petitioner. বলে যা বলেছি, কি বললাম? The petitioner, comma, the record shows, বলুন। আর দুবার না, প্রথমে হচ্ছেন are not only untrue and incorrect, but also untrue and incorrect to the knowledge of the petitioners. Petitioner number 1 and 3 are concerned. Paragraph. After discovering the said, ওইগুলো ফেরত দিন, ওখানে রাখবেন না, 4টে দিয়ে দিন অফিসার সাহেবকে। কি বললাম? Discovering the said mistakes, gross mistakes, after discovering the said act and omission, comma, the petitioners have tendered unqualified apology before this court and have undertaken that they shall never mislead the court henceforth, comma, if they have to approach any court in future in law. Future, first paragraph. considering the case made out in the writ petition and considering the scrutiny of the original answer scripts, it appears to this court that there is no error on the part committed on the part of the examination authority while evaluating the answer scripts of the 4 petitioners. Fair enough. Hence, this writ petition is without any merit. Full stop.
This calls for cost, as he is saying.
However, the petitioners shall jointly pay a consolidated cost of rupees 2,000. This should be 2,000. In favor of the
State legal services. Legal
ওই নামটা
services,
আমার
State
মনে
legal
থাকে না।
services authority.
Give the correct name. I cannot.
State legal services, West Bengal State Legal Services Authority.
West Bengal.
In favor of the State Legal Services
West
Authority.
Bengal. There are two. One is High Court Legal Services Authority. One is West Bengal.
You give me the name. Come on.
High Court Legal Services Authority.
Konta, tell me.
High Court Legal Services Authority.
High Court Legal Services in favor of the High Court Legal Services Authority.
So I'm giving in 1 second. I appear for them. I just giving you 1 minute.
নিজের মক্কেলেরই নাম জানেন
2000 টাকা পেয়ে যাবে।
মক্কেলের নাম জানেন High Court Legal Services Authority positively within 7 days from date.
Has to be.
চাকরি নেই বাকি নেই কি আর করব
Grateful, my lord.
Thank you.
Lordship,
Let her first give the name. Write it on a piece of paper, madam.
I'm just giving one. Lordship, call the next
Just-
matter. I'm just
Just
searching it.
give writing in a small sheet of paper to my officer.
Yes.
Madam, নিয়ে নেবেন.
Grateful, my lord.
I was also feeling bad, but what to do?
But lordship, this has to be somewhere because they came to us, said, this is the thing, they have shown their representation. On the basis of that,
That's all right, but
it has to be done.
secretary থেকে search করে করবো। Thank you so much. আপনি রাইটার বলে লিখে দিন আমি করব। Yes.
Well, in this matter, Mala, I am for the respondent. Before my learned friend submits, my lord, I have twofold preliminary objection. One is on the maintainability, and another is, my lord, entertainability of the writ petition. Because in my understanding,
Maintainability and entertainability.
yes, my lord, because my
Why
lord,
entertainability? Is there any
Yes.
alternative forum?
yeah, not only on the forum, my lord, this is a labor dispute, my lord, admittedly. So, and
If
there
it is a labor dispute, then it is barred by law by virtue of
the
the
alternative
relevant
forum is
statute.
there. Even the, my lord, the group is also different, my lord. Even in this court also, the group 3 it will come. So,
Yes, what is the matter?
This is regarding, my lord, disciplinary proceeding, initiation of a disciplinary proceeding.
justice stage, my lord, at the justice stage.
It's regarding, my lord, initiation of a disciplinary proceeding by a charge sheet.
ওই কোথায় গেল ওটা ওই হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ম্যাডাম just take it. Thank you.
My lord, it's a challenge thrown to a charge sheet, my lord, which is not maintainable on threefold ground. First, it's based on a stale complaint after 9 years. Secondly, my lord, the charge sheet does not disclose a misconduct, which is enumerated under these standing orders. And thirdly, it is preconceived.
All right.
My lord, the
Now I have got an idea about it. First, you sustain your writ petition in the light of the maintainability point.
My the maintainability issue, my lord, is that this is an industrial dispute. That is what I believe the point is. My lord, here, my lord, the cause of action is relating to the service of the petitioner, the disciplinary proceeding. Secondly, my lord, had it been a dispute regarding discharge from service, dismissal, retrenchment or discharge, my lord, this person could have gone under the industrial forum, under the Industrial Disputes Act. However, under section 2A2 of the Act, my lord, an individual workman can go. But this is a case, my lord, which involves only this petitioner and no one else.
Maybe.
Maybe. So
He's a worker,
he's an employee, my lord. He's a
employee, rather
yes,
employee.
yes. So here, my lord, this is not an industrial dispute, my lord, because the definition of industrial dispute, if your lordship sees, my lord,
So no industrial dispute will lie against an individual.
well, it has to be through an union espousing the cause of its members. Otherwise,
Why?
well, that is
If a single, show me that law.
my lord. Kindly
If a single employee aggrieved, where he will go?
It is there, my lord. Single employee also files case before the central government administration.
100%.
They are always
Show me
filed.
the definition of industrial dispute.
Yes, my lord. 2K.
Yes, sir. Read.
Industrial dispute means any dispute or difference between employers and employers, or between employers and workmen, or between workmen and workmen, which is connected with the employment of non-employment or the terms of employment, or with the condition of service of any part of condition of labor. Of any.
So you mean if your submission I take on the usage of the coinage of the expression workmen,
my lord,
then I have to also take the coinage of the expression employers. Both plural I have to take, employers and workmen.
My lord.
I cannot take single workmen and only employer.
My lord, the Act provides a special provision where a single employee can approach. That is under section 2A, 2 capital A.
Show me. Two capital A.
My lord.
Dismissal, etc. of an individual workman to be deemed to be an industrial dispute.
My lord. May I read, my lord? Where any employer discharges, dismisses, retrenches, or otherwise terminates the service of an individual workman, or any dispute or difference between that workman, here, my lord, the term is used workman, and his employer connected with or arising out of such discharge, dismissal, retrenchment, or termination shall be deemed to be an industrial dispute, notwithstanding that no other workman nor any union of workmen is a party to the dispute. Notwithstanding anything contained in section 10, any such workman as a
That's a different issue. That's a different.
But if I am terminated, if the dispute involves termination,
discharge, dismissal, retrenchments, termination.
Termination.
None of these are these.
Yes, but if
so today, come on. If an effect, if the effect of a disciplinary proceeding leads to dismissal.
After my dismissal, I can approach the tribunal as an individual workman.
Right.
But
so now you are challenging the
initiation.
Initiation.
In case of in case of any other dispute.
Yes. Sure.
What
is your reply?
Even if Malad is initiation, my lord, then always it will come under the head, my lord, labor. That is group 3 matters, my lord. It is a service, my lord. Service regulation, they are not coming under the service regulation. They are coming under the, my lord, the Employment Act Standing Orders 1946. And they are also, my lord, the discipline proceeding has been initiated, my lord, under the Standing Order Act, my lord. May I just produce this act, my lord?
Yes. So you are saying that it will go
It
before
will workman.
labor and industrial determination?
Yes, my lord, 3, my lord, group 3, my lord.
It cannot,
If-
my lord.
Even if, my lord, the alternative remedy clause is, my lord, is disregarded.
No, the alternative remedy at this stage is not there.
Then also, my lord, my lord, the group
Until he suffers a dismissal, the alternative remedy clause, the will not come.
But they are workmen, my lord. Admittedly, they are workmen, and the disciplinary proceeding is also initiated under, my lord, the standing orders, my lord. They are not my lord, in FCI, there are 2 service regulation. One is Staff Regulation Act, which is governing the, my lord, the regular employees, and for the workmen and laborers, my lord, for the workmen and labor, my lord, this Standing Order Act applies, my lord. Kindly see the last schedule, my lord. This is the Industrial Employment Standing Order Act. Under this act only, my lord, we have a separate standing order for the, my lord, the workmen. And my lord,
You are
kindly,
working with whom?
I'm working with the
Food Corporation of
Food
India, my lord.
Corporation of India, my lord.
And in Food Corporation India, my lord, service disputes are regulated by the Staff Service Regulation Act 1976, my lord. That is a,
You show me under these provisions of act.
yes, my lord.
You are
Kindly come to the
entitled to
last
initiate-
page. Kindly come to the last page.
Entitled to initiate a disciplinary proceeding. Show me.
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to the last page, my lord. Kindly comes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. What are the, my lord, the requirement, the standing orders? My lord comes to the 8, my lord. Termination of employee and notice thereof to be given by the employer, and
This is not a termination.
suspension, dismissal for
These are
misconduct.
nothing. These are neither of these.
9, my lord, 9, please come to the 9. Suspension or dismissal for misconduct and acts or omission which constitute misconduct. So we have initiated.
That has to be adjudicated, come to a finding that there is a misconduct.
Yes, my lord,
So
misconduct.
to come to a conclusion that there is a misconduct, disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. This will not cover 8 and 9.
My lord, misconduct, initiation of misconduct. All disciplinary proceeding initiates, my lord, on the basis of misconduct.
So that's an allegation of misconduct.
Yes, my lord.
So until it is proved in the disciplinary proceeding, there cannot be said any misconduct.
Then it is a premature writ, my lord. I am at the charge sheet stage, my lord.
That's a different issue. That's a different issue. That's a different issue. There you are arguing the principle that the show cause cannot be challenged at the
Yes, yes,
the
I am on
charge
that.
sheet cannot be
That is
challenged.
why, my lord, I have taken 2 plea.
That's a
Maintainability of
different
the
issue.
writ petition as well as, my lord,
That's a different
entertainability.
issue. Very well.
So for entertainability is
Yes.
concerned, my lord, since it is a misconduct under Standing Orders Act, my lord, it should
So-
come under labor, my lord, group head. And
Question is now the third point. These 2 points I will deal. It's not a heavy task. The third point, you say, you are at the charge sheet stage.
no reply has been given to him.
No reply.
No, my lord, even the charge sheet reply
I
has not been
challenged it,
given.
that is why I have not replied. I have come up with.
Right. That's neither here nor there for them to do or not to do. So at the charge sheet stage, I will not interfere with the charge sheet. I will extend the time to file reply.
But may I just?
Please,
Yes.
I mean, let me first
Please,
make
yes,
myself clear. I will direct you to file reply within 4 weeks. The entire proceeding shall proceeded with and come to its conclusion, but no final result shall be passed. No. Yes, within a time period. That's all.
We are ready, my
May
lord.
I submit, my lord? My lord, I'm aware that the law is that at the charge sheet state is premature. But the judgments which says that normally a writ petition is not entertainable at the charge sheet stage also says, my lord, that is not a straitjacket formula and the facts of the case has to be gone.
Correct. That's
My lord, I shall beseech your lordship that after going through the facts of the case, my lord, in very short, my lord, lordship will be surprised to see that this charge sheet does not even disclose a misconduct.
that you take the point before the
Yes,
disciplinary
yes, this is
proceeding.
they have not filed reply.
But the charge sheet does not
May
disclose
I
the
place the
charge.
facts, my lord? This person
Show me
is-
the charge sheet.
Kindly comes to page 44.
That point you take. Whatever point you want to take, you take.
Page 44 is done. Before going to charge, may I place the facts in short, my lord?
Yes.
In 46, my lord, imputation of charges are there. 1,
At
2,
the
3.
moment you will be harping on facts, right? your writ petition will straight be not maintainable. The moment what you are submitting, you have to read the charge sheet and show me, look here, a charge sheet has been issued by a district judge
Yes.
without jurisdiction. Or look here, the charge sheet has been issued on the ground of divorce, which is without jurisdiction.
Yes.
In a writ, it is a summary proceeding. I will not go into the facts.
We have-
Page 46, my lord, the article of charge.
Yes, 44.
44 is the charge sheet starts. Page 46 is the articles of charge.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Sri Gama Singh
40,
Yadav,
40.
46, my lord.
Sri Gama Singh Yadav, handling labor, with was issued a promotion order dated 28th of December 2013. Well, kindly notes the date. It's 2013. With a condition that if any objection is received from any corner of FCI against Gama Singh Yadav for promotion as Mandal, being junior HL, he will be rewarded then and there in the previous post, and payment made to Gama Singh Yadav as Mandal will be recovered from his wages. The statement of article of charge against the laborer is written. Article number 1. Complaint of objection received from other workmen against Gama Singh Yadav for his out of turn promotion. Two workmen.
Who will, sir, who will decide at this stage the correctness of that complaint? I am in a writ court.
I'm not challenging the correctness. I admit that the complaint has come after 9 years. And I shall show that these two persons who have complained, even before this promotion 2013, they opted for mutual transfer to other depot, wherein it has been mentioned that if you are transferred to the other depot, then you will become the junior most in the transfer.
So how can I go for those fact-finding inquiry? How can I take those statements to be correct? Unless there is a fact-finding on that, finding of fact on that?
But these documents, my lord, are all FCS documents.
Maybe.
FCS document. I'm not.
Maybe. It is not a case to interfere.
Kindly, I may read this.
Read.
The two workmen, Sri Swapan Kumar Mal and Sanjay Mondol, write the complaint.
All right, I am coming within 5-7 minutes. Then you read. I will hear you. Junior is trying, of course. Why not? Junior member is attempting. Why not?
But at page 46, my lord, I was reading the article of charge, my lord, article number 1.
Yes.
Complaint or objection received from other workmen against Sri Gama Singh Yadav for his out of turn promotion. Two workmen of the then FSD Chinchura, Swapon Kumar Mal and Sanjay Mondol, by their complaint dated 11th of April 2022, has cited that promotion of Sri Gama was adversely affected the promotion avenue of the
And the
complaint.
promotion took place on
20th of December 2013.
13. Yes.
Who, despite being senior to Gama Singh Yadav, was not promoted. The promotion from HL to Mondol was out of turn, and Sri Gama Singh Yadav has deliberately concealed the fact that the complainant two workers were senior to him. But pausing here for a moment, the charge is deliberate concealment that there were two junior employees to me. But I asked this question to myself: is it for an employee to state who is junior, who is senior? It is the management who prepares the gradation list. It is the management who decides who is senior, who is junior. But this cannot be a charge at all. Well, coming to article number 2. As per list of 61 workmen who by their letter dated 4/11/2013, my lord, in this letter which says about 61 workmen, my lord, these 61 workmen has given their signature towards recommending me for promotion. It contains the signature of those two complainants also. And it is complainants also, and it is not their case that it is not their signature or coercion. It is nobody's case. Have stated that they like to nominate Sri Gama Singh Yadav for the post of Mondol, but they have not given their consent towards Gama Singh Yadav's out of turn promotion. They have nominated me, but not given no objection. The 61 workmen did not ever submit their no objection for and towards Gama Singh Yadav out of turn promotion. Sri Gama Singh Yadav HL failed to appraise this office that the fact that these 61 workmen have only nominated and recommended him without no objection. Say by letter they write that I nominate this person to be promoted. I don't want promotion, they let this person be promoted. They nominate me, recommend me, but not give no objection.
So I will have to take all those factual issues to look into in
at a plain reading of the charge. Well, once someone is nominating and recommending, what remains? And the third charge, well, recovery of relevant portion of wages paid to on account of promotion order dated 20th/12/2013 on the basis of the complaint dated 11th April 2022 received from the workmen Sri Sanjay Mondol and Swapon Kumar Mal, and as per the terms and conditions promotion order dated 2012/2013 served upon Mr. Gama. But recovery cannot be an article of charge at all. Recovery at the most could have been the outcome of the disciplinary proceeding. It could have been the punishment. How can recovery be an article of charge? Well, these are the three charges. First, concealment, which it cannot be attributed to my conduct at all. Any employee's conduct. Who is senior, who is junior, it is for the management to decide. Secondly, they say that the other employees have nominated me and recommended me. Those letters are there in the petition, my lord. I shall be bringing to your lordship's notice, but not given no objection. It doesn't make out a case of misconduct even in the standing order which my learned senior friend was referring to. I shall show the enumerated misconducts, my lord. And the third charge, recovery, my lord, recovery could not have been a charge. Recovery is the outcome. That means, my lord, they are writing about recovery as an article of charge in the charge sheet itself, which makes the charge sheet itself with a preconceived notion. And they have addressed me in the charge sheet. Presently, I am holding the post of Shordar. In the charge sheet, they have already addressed me as an HL, cancelling my 2 promotions. So they are issuing the charge sheet
with a predetermined mind.
My lord, that is one of my grounds. Well, kindly have a look at the standing orders, my lord. I shall keep a copy.
Yes, I have got it.
And
You'll
clause
understand this.
15, my lord, shows
And my lord, on that basis of, on that act, my lord, we have got separate standing orders, my lord.
All right,
So perhaps my learned friend is referring to, yes. So
Okay.
those details are not there in the act.
all right. Yes,
these are the enumerated misconducts. My lord, willful insubordination and disobedience, my lord, is not the case.
so how, yes,
Theft, fraud, dishonesty in connection
Not
to
the
employer's business, willful damage or loss to employer, taking of bribe, habitual absence, habitual late attendance, breach of law applicable, righteous or disorderly behavior, smoking, striking of work, disregard to safety precaution, the act of the commission of any act of subservience of discipline. At the most 12, which is a vague clause.
why
Which
not 7?
7.
Allegation, it's a charge.
Breach of any law applicable to the establishment.
Yes,
Well,
they are charging you, not they're determining. They're charging you with an allegation that concealment has done on your by you. Whatever, they're charging.
well, which
So which
provision?
amounts to a breach of law. But you have to prove it. They have to prove first, yes, concealment is there, and you have to disprove that no concealment.
But at least the allegation has to be based on some material. At least the allegation, my lord. It cannot be a allegation from the whims and fancies, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to my lord. The my lord, I was appointed in 93. Thereafter, kindly comes to page 32 once.
Page
32.
Yes.
Well, this is a letter, my lord, which says that the following workers want to transfer from FSD Chinchura to Hooghly. Well, at that point of time, all these two complainants and myself, we were all at Chinchura. But you will find their name in 4 and 5.
Yes, they are the complainant.
My lord. But this is a letter of June 2013. My transfer order, my lord, is at it's subsequent to that, my lord. Promotion order. My promotion order is at page 27, which is December 2013. Therefore, my lord, these two persons, even before my promotion, opted for mutual transfer. And their transfer order is page 33. The next page, my lord, kindly comes to page 33. Again, serial number 4 and 5. My lord, kindly notes the last paragraph. The joining period report with the strictest restricted to the actual journey period. No TADA will be payable. The above worker will be placed as junior most in the seniority of the respective depot. That means the persons who are objecting now after 9 years, they opted for a transfer even before my promotion, and they knew that they will be giving up their seniority in this depot and they will be becoming the junior most in the other depot. Then what remains in the complaint? Well, the management, well, after getting a complaint, has to apply its mind. I understand that charge sheet is only the initiation, it's the premature, I understand. But for an employee also, my lord, facing a disciplinary proceeding, well, it's carries some sort of stigma. It's a humiliation to attend an inquiry, my lord, on this type of charges. My lord, these workers, my lord, and kindly sees that later, my lord, where all these persons have signed. My lord, that is at page, my lord, 21.
The moment so many things I have to look into. The moment
only prima facie,
you are leading towards the trial.
Only prima facie, my lord. Page 21, my lord, this is the order, my lord, nominating my name for promotion. Lordship will find that these two persons have also signed as at 13 and 60. They have not.
Had it been a charge sheet that on the ground of a divorce, a disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, it's totally malicious and without jurisdiction. Now, the moment you will take me through so many documents, the moment yourself is leading towards the trial. Before the disciplinary
very well. For the sake of argument, let us ignore all the documents. Only page 46. What is the content of the 3 charges? Well, charge number 3, recovery cannot be a charge. It is not a misconduct under the under the standing order. Charge number 2 says they have nominated but not given no objection. Well, if how can this be a charge when a person?
So in one word, it's contrary to clause 15, which describes misconduct.
Yes, and even clause the article number 1, deliberate deliberate concealment. Well, this is a well-known principle of service jurisprudence that the employer is the person who will have all the details of its employees. It is the employer who will make out the gradation list for promotion. How can I conceal? But these are the 3 charges against me, on which, and most importantly, my promotion was in 2013. Complaint received in 2022, show caused me after another year. Thereafter, the charge sheet, I have made a detailed reply in the show cause. Thereafter, the charge in 2025. And the date of show cause is 6 December 2024. Complaint is of April 2022. The FCI management. Well, just 1 minute, madam. The complaint is of for April 2022. The FCI management sat over it. In December 2024, issued the show cause. I replied, and in June 2025, they issued the charge sheet. Let's kindly also consider the conduct. If at all they were interested, well, if it had been a case of.
And you have not replied to the charge sheet?
No, I immediately came up before this honorable court. Well, I have filed a supplementary affidavit disclosing the notice of inquiry of 27th. I have served copy.
Ashu. On the prayer of Mr. First, you Mr.
I'm Victor Chatterjee. Victor Chatterjee.
Victor Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph Mr.
Devojyoti Bormon, my lord.
Devojyoti
Bormon,
learned advocate, appears for
Food Corporation of India.
FCI, stroke respondents. On the prayer of Mr. Victor Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit to the petitioner. Full stop. The supplementary affidavit filed today in court is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate appearing for FCI today in court. Full stop. Paragraph. Through this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the initiation of a disciplinary proceeding followed by the charge sheet dated
10th of June 2025.
July
10th of June 2025.
July 10, 2024.
June, my lord.
Well, 10th June.
Sorry. June 10,
25.
2025.
5.
June 10. Which page?
Page 44.
Where is the date?
Date.
Yes. Signature.
After digital signature.
কি বললাম? Annexure P11 at page 44 to the writ petition. The article of charges are appended to the charge sheet at page 46 to the writ petition. Poster, paragraph. The petitioner is an employee of FCI. Poster. The 3 sets of charges appearing from the article of charges, comma, according to the petitioner, are preconceived, comma, predetermined, and the alleged misconduct mentioned therein are not in conformity with the provisions laid down under clause 15 bold of the
My lord, is a standing, my lord. May I just
Standing order for industrial establishment of.
under the relevant standing order. First paragraph. Learned counsel, Mr. Chatterjee, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the promotion of the petitioner took place in 2013 and the complaints and surreptitious complaints were lodged in 2022, on the basis whereof the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Full stop. The petitioner has already received a show cause dated
6th of December 2024,
December 6, 2024 at page
35.
35 to the writ petition, to which the petitioner has replied by its letter dated
6th of January 2025.
January 6,
25.
25 at page
41 to 43.
41 to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. আচ্ছা এটাকে না J2 লিখুন। Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that on a plain reading of the said charges, alleged charges, it appears that the contemporaneous and existing records appended to the writ petition would clearly demonstrate that the initiation of the disciplinary proceeding followed by issuance of the said charge sheet is without application of mind and is a result of mala fide exercise of power on the part of the employer. That's right.
Right.
The entire proceeding, including the charge sheet, according to Mr. Chatterjee, is only legal and without jurisdiction. Right?
Right.
Full stop. These are your submissions.
Right.
Any further?
But a stale charge, I have taken the point of stale charge.
The charges are stale. Any further?
No.
That's all. Thank you. Ashur. Mr.
Bormon,
Full name?
Devajyoti Bormon, my lord.
Devajyoti Bormon, learned advocate, appearing for FCI, has opposed this writ petition on the principal plea that the charge sheet does not show something ex facie on the face of it, for which the same should be interfered with by this writ court. The jurisdictional authority has initiated the disciplinary proceeding and issued the charge sheet following the same. The petition, full stop. The petitioner has not yet replied to the charge sheet, instead applied through this writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel, Mr. Bormon, appearing for FCI, has taken the point of demurrer on the ground that the disputes alleged in the charge sheet, in the disciplinary proceeding, the disputes out of which the disciplinary proceeding arose, which has culminated into the charge sheet, as of now, is an industrial dispute, right?
Yes, my lord.
And this court is not the forum to deal with this. This
It's
is
a premature stage, my lord.
the writ petition is premature. Anything?
No, my lord.
Thank you. That's all? Come on. You have anything to say?
No.
Thank you. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, this court first reiterates the law governing the field. Full stop.
I was carrying few decisions in support of the same contention my lord is holding.
Full stop. this a constitutional court in exercise of its power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India shall not interfere with the charge sheet, unless an ex facie illegality or a jurisdictional or a clear jurisdictional error is apparent on the face of it. When a charge sheet has been issued, the petitioner would have ample opportunity to defend the charges following the principle of natural justice. Full stop. Considering the charges mentioned in the article, several fact-finding inquiries are required to be made, which is not to be gone into, which should not be gone into by the district court. Paragraph. কি বললাম considering না এইভাবে লিখুন considering the charges mentioned in the article of charges, if a writ court finds that factual inquiries are necessary, then the writ court shall not interfere with the said paragraph. In the light of the above second proposition of law, the case made out in the writ petition is taken for a scrutiny by this court. Paragraph. On a plain reading of the charges appearing in the article of charges being appended to the show cause notice, appended to the charge sheet, it appears to this court that unless a detailed fact-finding inquiry is made upon granting proper opportunity of witness action of the relevant witnesses, the charges cannot be adjudicated upon. Conducting such a fact-finding inquiry is not the job of this constitutional court in exercise of its prerogative writ jurisdiction, which is otherwise a summary power. Full stop. Paragraph. The charge sheet on the face of it does not show that the same suffers from a serious jurisdictional error or that any mala fide is apparent on the face of it at the instance of the employer. First paragraph. If the articles of charges are tried before the disciplinary authority, strictly in accordance with law, the petitioner would have adequate opportunity to defend the charges. Poster. Paragraph. since the petitioner has not yet, in view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this constitutional court, in exercise of its power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, is of the considered and firm view that this is not the stage where the said disciplinary proceeding followed by the charge sheet with the article of charges appended thereto should be interfered with. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA bold 14419 of 2025 stands dismissed, without any order as to cost. Paragraph. However, in compliance of the principle of natural justice and for the ends of justice, the petitioner shall be at liberty to file its detailed reply in answer to the charge sheet positively within a period of 4 weeks. Tell me. 4 weeks from date. Paragraph. The adjudicating authority then, upon prior notice to the petitioner, shall commence the hearing of the disciplinary proceeding positively within 2 weeks from the date of receiving the reply from the petitioner, and then shall come to its logical conclusion on the same positively within a period of 8 months from the date of the first hearing of the proceeding, disciplinary proceeding. It is needless to mention that opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner, and the conclusion of the disciplinary proceeding must be followed by a reasoned order to be passed by the adjudicating authority strictly in accordance with law.
My law has fixed any time limit?
This order of dismissal, paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the allegations and counter allegations of the parties, and the parties shall be at liberty to urge their respective points, all their respective points, in the disciplinary proceeding before the adjudicator by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of the article of charges already framed. Full stop. Next. The adjudicating authority, while conducting the disciplinary proceeding, shall not grant any unnecessary adjournment. Full stop. Next.
Upon receiving my reply, if they feel that the inquiry is not recorded, they should have the recording to drop my lord. Because
No, that is always
That is
why.
in accordance with law.
In accordance with law, my lord.
In accordance with law,
granted that after my reply, they will
sir, they shall commence the hearing.
Yes.
They can commence on the first day itself.
One, my lord, small my lord prayer. Chief, my lord, the managing director has been made a party in this case. His name may be expunged, my lord. He has
No.
nothing to do.
I've dismissed the writ petition. Nothing big. He is not beyond the law. And I have not observed anything
I know.
against him. No allegation is there against him. So, well, I have dismissed the writ petition. কি বললাম? Paragraph. बस यही तो है ডিসমিসাল তো আগেই করে দিয়েছি।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? দেখুন তো কি কি দিয়েছে। Oh, yes, yes. Sorry. Next time on a
And
better
five.
occasion.
4 and 5 booths.
Item number 5 can be taken. Item number 4, I am also appealing. Item number 5 can be taken up.
You are there in 5.
My lord, it's an analogous matter. We are 4 and 5 booths are.
They're not analogous matters.
So do 5 first.
5 first.
Do 4 first.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, 4 first.
5 first.
Better go and decide, come after vacation. Come after vacation.
No, no, start it first. 4.
He is asking for 4.
My lord, my lord,
Mine, yes, your matter should be followed by the serial in the list.
my lord.
You are there in 5.
Yeah, my lord.
Are you there in 5?
Yes, my lord.
So where is the difficulty? 5 is
My lord, may I submit? My lord, this brief we have been inducted in this matter only on day before yesterday, and yesterday they served on supplementary affidavit by late evening, your lordship. We are simply just let me finish. We are simply praying 4 weeks time to file our reply, your lordship, and take instruction. We have already just informed the concerned authorities to provide all the information so that we can file reply.
Then how can I?
Two submissions. In 4, no supplementary affidavit has been filed. That is my first condition.
So place 4.
No, it's not. It's in 5. No, in 4 I have filed. In 5 there is no supplementary.
So you place 5, 4.
5.
He is
Oh,
And second,
in 4 you have filed supplementary.
my lord, my lord.
supplementary. In 5 I have not filed any supplementary.
You have not filed any supplementary in 5.
Absolutely.
I am mentioning only 4. One number 4, my lord.
You are there in 5.
Yes, my lord.
Better come after vacation.
Well, there is some urgency. Well,
Go and toss. Head or tail.
some urgency. Well, it is covered by.
So place 4. Why you are avoiding with
No, I'm
4?
not avoiding.
So place 4.
He is these characters here. He is matter.
Doesn't matter. So place 4. Place 4. Accommodate করতে গেলে যদি বিপদ হয় কি দরকার ভাই চলো place 4.
My lord, kindly liberty be given to file our reply.
Let me hear it.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
As of asking, I will not give you affidavit.
My lord,
If I find any interim order is required to be passed, I will pass
my
that.
lord, my lord.
Yes.
May I first hand over the supplementary affidavit?
In 4, you have not yet handed over.
Yes.
Yes, I
Served it
yesterday, ma'am.
yesterday evening, my lord.
Not they are served, my lord.
All right.
Upon notice.
Mr.
Shan Mukherjee.
Shan Mukherjee, landed advocate, appears for the petition. Mr.
Brijendra Pratap Singh.
Brijendra Pratap Singh, landed advocate, appears for respondent numbers.
All the respondent, my lord.
Respondents. Ashut, on the prayer of the landed counsel for the petitioner. আপনি কালকে আসেননি কি হয়েছিল আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তো হ্যাঁ কি বললাম এমনি সব খবর ভালো ঠিক আছে তো চল কি বললাম leave is granted to the petitioner to file the supplementary affidavit which has already been served. Full stop. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Proceed.
And there are 2 affidavit of services. We have given notice that we will
মাথার উপর affidavit of 2 affidavits of service are taken on record. Filed today in court are taken on record.
My lord, I appeared for the CAPF recruitment 2025 procedure. Yes. I appeared for the computer-based examination. I was qualified. I was called for the PST and PET. In my PST, my height.
Show me the 27th August 2025 rejection.
27 August 20. Yes, my lord, page 52. that my height was recorded as 169.2 centimeter. In the left height column,
Yes,
yes, it was recorded 169.2.
170 is the normal.
170.
Cut off.
Well, before that, I want to draw my lord.
Have you preferred appeal?
Yes, my
Show
lord,
me.
here is the thing. On that day, I preferred an appeal through email that I have annexed in the supplementary appeal. Kindly please page 6. Nothing has been done. I have not been called for regional judgment, nothing. You will see page 6 and 7.
Show me the rule relating to preferring of appeal.
Well, preferring of appeal is there.
Show me the rule. How will you have to prefer an appeal?
Well, it has to be in
Show me. Let me read. The procedure for preferring appeal, show me.
There is the notification rule 12.5.5. Here is the notification is little bit marked.
Read. Yes, sir.
This is it.
When you have preferred the appeal,
My lord, I have
on the same day it has to be done.
My lord, yes.
My lord.
Please record, my lord. Admittedly, an appeal has been preferred.
When?
My lord, after 14 days. My lord,
After 14.
14 days. My lord. My lord,
Can I amend the rule?
before I would like to place it, my lord allows. Wait, I could not appeal because, my lord, I had stated in the supplementary affidavit that.
No, I accept you have sufficient reasons not to prefer.
My lord, if my lord is accepting that this issue.
Show me that I have a power to condone and amend the rule.
My lord, this issue was taken up in an earlier matter before a division bench of this order.
Sure.
28
Here is the division bench's order of my lord, of the Honorable Chief Justice.
28
And Honorable
September
Justice Petition
2024
that
বলছে আর এটা হয়েছিল
in this,
25
my lord, kindly cease.
মানে 27 বস 2 মাস পরে
My lord, I will be a little bit fast time. Excuse me for that. This order was passed on 4th of July 2025. My lord, kindly first comes to page number 2. Page number 2, para 5. Where similar case, the appellant filed the email appeal after 15 days of the rejection. And
Yes.
Even in my case, I appeared once in an earlier recruitment process of 2024, where my height was recorded as 171. My lord, we find
There I have passed an order.
that has been confirmed. In this judgment also, height was in that earlier height.
Here not required. It is. If I
Well-
follow the I will follow the division bench. I will grant you leave to file appeal. That's all.
Leave to, for remeasurement. May I pray for remeasurement?
Sir, whatever is there in terms of the division bench.
This is as long as
Yes, what do you say? Give him a copy of the division bench. Make your submissions on division
My
bench.
lord, may liberty be given to file our reply, your lordship. My lord,
You tell me on the point is decided by the division bench.
my lord, please come page number 52. That is annexure number 5.
Have you read the division bench?
My lord, I am going to challenge this writ petition only on maintainability. My lord, my learned friend is only misleading and distracting with the facts, your lordship. Please come, that is on page number 52. That physical examination test was conducted on 27th August 2025. And your lordship, please come at the highlighted portion, that is 3 lines below the height.
Yes, I have seen.
My lord. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship is this, my learned friend is going to just make an appeal on 28th September 2024, just after 2 months.
After 28th,
Just 28th September 2024, your lordship, just after
24.
24. That is email. They have served this email. My lord, these are anomalies with their documents itself, your lordship.
September 10.
September 10, 2024.
Huh.
28 September 2024, your lordship, that is on,
September 10.
sorry, October. And September 10, your lordship. That is the date, 2025. Kindly see the date.
So rejection was also in 25.
My lord, that is that date. My lord, please come at the just the text of this email. That is a second line of the last one. That is that was at BSF Baikunthpur on 28th September 2024. PT was conducted on 27th August 2025.
Read.
My lord, I am reading it. My lord, perhaps it's misleading.
You read.
No, no.
My lord, what I have written.
Mhm.
My lord,
Come on, read loudly.
I am Vishwajit Malik, son of Bimal Malik. I applied for constable in Central Armed Police Force and SSF rifleman in Assam Rifles and Sepoy in Narcotic Control Bureau Examination 2025. My registration number such and
After
such.
I qualified for the written
After I
examination, I
qualified,
got PST-PT.
Yes, on 27/8/2025.
Yes.
My lord, no, my lord, I am going.
Arey, wait.
My lord,
Completing. Let me read.
Let him read.
my lord, 2 enrollment processes has been, 2 application has been made, my lord, my lord.
Yes.
Then, there the authority declared me unfit in height measure. My original height is 171 centimeters, but they mistakenly measured it at 159.2 and rejected it. I also applied for the same examination in 2024, and my PST and CET was at BSc.
That is the plea.
on 28th
All right.
of
Yes. What do you say?
My lord, that I am going to read out page number 4.
Kindly read the division bench judgment and make your submission on the division bench judgment first. Read. If you require, you read from the beginning. I don't mind. Read it.
My lord, this,
At 2 o'clock.
my lord,
Come at 2 o'clock, read this judgment and come at 2
my
o'clock.
lord, deep deadline. Chalo, boss.
Come at 2 o'clock, read this judgment. Oh, original side আছে I will take up this matter. I will take up the entire list of appellate side. If the original side is over, Mr. Dhanapati, if the original side is over, after it collapses, if it collapses, then I will take up the appellate side again.
For the petitioner. Petitioner,
And for the respondent with Mr. Rakshit.
that his as a malord additional district judge should be recounted from a previous date. Now, my lord, yes, petitioner was for the first time, my lord, was found suitable for being posted in the higher judiciary sometimes in 2006.
You are for?
You are agreeable to consider.
Lordship, to cut the long matter short,
You are for?
I am for High Court
If
administration.
I am considered to be senior, then I'll be.
This is which district?
This is my lord against the High Court administration. If I am considered to be senior, then as of today, I am the senior most judicial officer. And I am due to retire on November. My contentions are that I was found to be, my lord, to be eligible. There is a AC committee meeting and there are minutes to that effect that I was found to be eligible sometimes in 2004, before the subsequent, my lord, the rules came into effect, which as of today regulates the promotion to the post of district judge entry level. This is prior to that. The vacancies arose prior to that and I was found to be eligible. There is an AC committee resolution to that effect. And thereafter also, the High Court administration subsequently had acknowledged in another AC committee that in view of the fact that there was no recruitment process initiated by the High Court administration for a long period, from full court, yes, from this resolution is of 2016, where the AC committee had come to the finding that the High Court administration did not proceed. May I just read the relevant part? This is
I
also
can follow, sir. Just first, let me understand. What you are claiming?
Paragraph 11 of page 6. Paragraph 11, page 6 of the writ petition.
prayers are at page 23.
Yes.
My lord, since I am at the verge of retirement, if the High Court administration is of the view that this should be placed before the AC committee, I am okay with that. Because in any case, this cannot be granted at the interim stage.
Yes, that's why I have requested my learned friend not to proceed with anything, because subject to lordship kind approval, to cut the matter short. My learned friend's client, if your lordship kindly take the trouble to consider page 236, made a representation, volume 2, page 236. Made a representation on 18/7/2024. So what I respectfully submit, subject to lordship kind approval, if your lordship so pleases to pass an order, subject to lordship kind approval, that let his representation be placed before the AC committee within a time period that should be disposed of. This is the thing.
Now
That
the
may
problem
be-
is that this
that
is High
may
Court
be mitigated.
administration keeping in view that I cannot come in contempt.
You cannot.
I cannot say that you have to do within this time, that time. After all, it's High Court administration. And I'll be retiring in November.
If it is allowed, my learned friend's client will get the financial benefits. That is-
Absolutely.
don't make any
That
difficulty.
retrospective
Yes,
effect.
yes, certainly. So that's why Lordship, subject to Lordship.
That's
kind
why there is no,
I understand as
there
of
is no,
today,
no importance of the date of retirement.
Absolutely, that's why. That's
That I understand.
because one set of litigation had traveled to Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court was of the view that yes, that particular petitioner who had traveled to Honorable Supreme Court would be getting those benefits. But I was not the petitioner there. Subsequently, I had preferred an Article 32 writ petition, and the Honorable Supreme Court, as it is usually done, said that please
and
go and
apply
approach
for-
the honorable,
Approach the
approach the
appropriate
Civil
authority.
Districts Forum. Yes.
Very well.
in this way, so subject to Lordship kind approval, the matter can be disposed of.
I will
With-
dispose it
Yes, within a direction.
with a time frame.
Yes, yes, certainly. That will mitigate everybody's worry.
Kindly takes note of my prayers so that even if it is not there in the representation, these prayers may be considered. And I know I'm going to a AC committee, so those technicalities will not be. And my lord, this supplementary affidavit, 1 or 2 documents that I've missed while preparing. This is only
Anindo Kumar Lahiri.
not Kumar.
Kumaratto.
Kumar only one.
He is no more Kumar. Anindo Lahiri, learned senior advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ronojoy De, learned senior advocate, appears for High Court administration. Mr. Joyok Gupta, learned advocate,
Ashish Kumar.
with Mr.
Ashish Kumar Guh.
Ashish Kumar
Guho.
Guho, learned advocate, appears for state.
Lordship, with me, Mr. Victor Chatterjee.
Give the names. Ronojoy De, Victor Chatterjee. Don't feel bad. Why? Ask him.
Part of the game.
We have mistake, done mistake. So it's no issues.
Part of life.
Ki bolla? No, but he fought very well. He fought very well.
That's why I'm always fortunate when he is with me.
He fought very well. Ki bolla? Paragraph, sub paragraph. Ronojoy De, with Mr. Victor Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for High Court administration. No, state. The petitioner claims petitioner is an
Judicial officer.
being
Judicial
a judicial officer.
Senior judicial officer.
Being a senior judicial officer, claims his seniority
Oh, presently I'm ADJ in Alipur, my Rajasthan.
claims seniority in terms of the prayers made in the writ petition.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner has also submitted his representation before the High Court administration dated July 18, 2024, annexure P22 at page 236 to the writ petition. Full stop. The representation is yet to be considered. Full stop. In view of the above, after considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, where is the Registrar General? Party? The respondent number 1 shall place this ওখানে আরেকটা লিখুন প্যারাগ্রাফে in view আগে. The petitioner shall be retiring on
November.
date
Last week of November.
The petitioner shall be retiring in the last week of November 2025. A last week of November 2025 bold, as this court has been informed. In view of the above, the respondent number 1 shall place a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order before the administrative committee of the Honorable High Court, so that after considering the prayer made by the petitioner, on the basis of the existing records, the said representation of the petitioner dated July 18, 2024 can be disposed of as expeditiously as possible, as the petitioner will be retiring soon. Post. Paragraph. The decision shall immediately be communicated by the respondent number 1 to the petitioner. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition and all points are kept open for decision.
Allegations.
All allegations made.
And all points are kept open for the decision of for decision before the AC committee. AC at the committee or not?
AC. Yes.
Administrative committee. Administrative committee.
Administrative. But would it be your lordship's kind pleasure to, my lord, add one line that it will be placed before the next available AC committee, my lord, meeting? Because we don't know when is the AC committee meeting.
I also don't.
Circulations. No, after AC there is circulation. মতান্তর হলে তবে circulation.
The respondent number 1 shall keep it in the mind. Shall take steps, keeping in mind the date of retirement of the petitioner. Shall take steps keeping in mind the date of retirement of the petitioner. Post. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPO 569 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
Number 2.
I'm Petition.
My husband was an employee under
Take the microphone. Yes.
my husband was an employee under the Eastern
Take
Coalfield.
the microphone properly. Yes.
My lord, I am the widow My lord, my husband was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. My lord, I made an application before the after the sudden demise of my husband, my lord. I made an application praying for employment in favor of my son-in-law, elder son-in-law. That application has not yet been considered. In the meantime, my lord, I made an application praying for to release the MMCC amount. My lord, that they have not considered. My lord, your lordship directed them to file a report in the form of affidavit. Report was filed. No points was taken. Only for points was taken that after demise my husband, my lord, after lapse of 25 years, I made an application. My lord, MMCC is there is no necessity to making an application before the concerned authority to release the MMCC amount as per.
কি বৌড়ি ছিল জানো? মা বৌড়ি have
My-
considered?
I have a copy, my lord.
Probably, my lord, that's, but the facts are different, my lord. They are not admittedly, my lord, there was an application for MMCC considering the son-in-law, but thereafter, my lord, it was not considered, so they have come for MMCC. Here, my lord, the fact is different. We could not find any application for this person, my lord. He's claiming, my lord. If you lordship, can you see the writ petition and the document they have annexed? Kindly see, my lord, first. The lordship will also find, my lord, it can't be said, my lord, these are the application, my lord, which was given to us, my lord.
That is
There's no application first, my lord, for employment, my lord, of the son-in-law. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the document which they've annexed, I could not find from our record, my lord, that it was given to us. So, my lord, there was, my lord, admittedly, there was a delay, my lord, for 24 years.
আচ্ছা, who is now the claimant?
Claimant,
No, I am the wife.
she's claiming to be the wife,
Widow.
my lord.
You are the
We have-
widow. Do one
Petition
thing.
number one.
Do one thing.
But what I required, my lord, is
Monetary benefit? Because the widow is now 57.
monetary benefit, my lord. I have a judgment, my lord, which says, my lord,
Take
from
the
the date of
microphone. Take the
application.
microphone.
And from the date of application, my lord, we can give one because this extraordinary delay, my lord. She has suddenly come after 24 years, my lord, came and applied, my lord. So there are judgments, my lord, which I want to show to your lordship, my lord. It has said that they will get, my lord, but from the date of application.
There
Because
is
there was
several
latest on our
order
part,
was
my lord.
passed by this honorable High
They
Court.
cannot prove, my
Efficient
lord, that
way,
their
the
application was pending.
Supreme Court admitted there has to be released the MMCC amount from the date of death. And your lordship,
Under which fact?
My lord.
yes, my lord.
If you
That's
come
the-
after 30 years.
No, there is no necessity to making an application. That is the duty of the authority concerned to release the MMCC.
My next
That is the
question
main
দেখি
factor.
মায়া বৌড়িটা দেখি।
Yes, my lord. I am pleased
Now,
to
my
your
lord-
lordship, my lord. This is a civil judgment, my lord.
Here, my lord, we
Yes,
have
my
also
lord.
written to the Commissioner of Police, my lord,
Should we come in?
asking them, my lord, to give my lord, whether this Maya Bawri is that wife or not, my lord. There is my identity is in question. Identity of that petition is also under question, my lord.
Your duty.
Here.
Yeah, my lord. That's right. Kindly see my reports, my lord, last three pages.
All right, let me see the affidavit.
There is. This is my your lordship passed this order, my lord. My lord, may I be allowed to place another judgment, my
No,
lord?
no, I will wait.
Several judgments was.
Wait.
Not kindly take my lord.
Even the
page 12, my lord.
triple bench, my lord, has passed an order. Observe that there is no necessity to making an application for MMCC, claiming for MMCC.
Page
MMCC
12,
is the
my lord.
duty of the authority concerned to release. When they came to know that my husband died, immediately why they have not written the.
Where is the dead information? Let them.
My lord,
show my-
that
I'm out.
information was made to them. My lord, employee
From the
died.
petition, where
They
they
says
have
that
informed us.
there is no information. The employee dies.
How will
They have
I have made an
Find their
application,
husband,
my
how
lord.
can we know, my lord?
I have already informed them that my husband died.
So let them show from the writ petition any type of paper that they have informed us. What you will consider, my lord, page 11, my lord, we wrote to the district magistrate. Page 11, page 12, my lord, these are also pending, my lord. Commissioner of Police, we wrote, my lord, regarding, my lord, what is the, my lord, Budi major, whether does it appear on records or not, my lord? Because this person, my lord, is residing in Jharkhand, my lord.
কি বের করছো এটা কেন ফাইলে নেই রেখে দাও রেখে দাও।
And my lord, I have also been informed that Mayabawdi is also under challenge, my lord. But it has been filed, my lord. I suppose, my lord, tomorrow the Mayabawdi matter will come up, my lord, before the division bench.
Mayabawdi is under challenge.
Understand.
I'm placing this is a cost.
Kindly consider their
What is the-
documents, my lord, in
What was
petition.
the observation of the division bench of this High Court? Your Lordship, this Kasmi Devi matter, this year went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed their appeal. SLP, my lord. What was the observation of the Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship, kindly?
Mayabawdi challenge on what count?
But I was not there.
Oh, achi.
But different advocates are
Interest or what?
Kindly consider their document in petition, my lord, once.
Better come after vacation. Let me see what happens to Mayabawdi.
And
Well,
in between, my lord,
two judgment may I be allowed to place.
I also
This is
have
the
judgment,
Kasmi
my lord.
Devi, my lord. This is a division bench of our High Court. Justice Soman Sen, Honorable Justice.
Yes, but come
I
afterwards.
also have judgments of
Because
justice.
let it, he said that it will be hard anyway, the appeal. Let us see what happens in the appeal. Ashun. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application. আচ্ছা সবার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন under the heading court application on December 8, 2025. No, 8 না আমার তো মঙ্গলবার তো December 9, 2025. Let's see what happens. I think from reading of the judgment, who preferred the appeal? You know, Coal India.
Eastern Coalfield Limited, most probably. Mala Eastern Coalfield Limited paper the appeal.
I suppose, my
before
lord, is there.
Honorable Justice.
From Mayabawdi.
Yes. I have heard. I have heard.
No, because I am on a different question. Because I have seen from the judge that I have rejected the claim on account of interest.
Well,
So
in this-
I was thinking that the writ petitioner might have preferred an appeal because I have not granted interest.
Interest.
That I
In
don't
this
know.
matter, my lord,
He
there
has
was a
kept on
direction.
next.
December.
This is my app.
In this
This is also my application. My last occasion, your lordship directed them
Yes,
to
sir.
file a report.
Yes,
And
I'm paying extension of time to file report, my lord.
Well, several times they have.
No, no.
Pursue your learned friend.
My lord,
First
actually, what happened, my lord, I'm
Take it
the
down.
son of my father. Father was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. After sudden demise of my father, my elder brother was made an application praying for employment. That application was proceeded by the concerned authority. Medical was held.
On the prayer of Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned advocate, appearing for the coal company, time to file report on affidavit stands peremptorily extended till November 14, 2025. Paragraph exception in the form of affidavit shall be filed by November 25, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application না এটা মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দিই, কারণ আমার তো থাকবেই তো 6টা 8টা 11টা, তার বেশি তো
Monthly list, your lordship not taking of the month.
doesn't matter, because in any event I have to take the monthly list first, because matters remain in the monthly list is maximum 15 14 11 like that in the monthly list
Well,
of
As a last chance, my lord.
Preemptory, I
Preemptory.
said in the monthly list of December. আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দিন, ও মান্থলি লিস্টে কিছু আছে, তাহলে মান্থলি লিস্টে না দিলে হবে কি করে?
Now I am at the age of 30 years, my lord.
2025.
For your lordship.
Yes.
But I'm for the
petition this matter, my lord. On the last day, my learned friend has sought time, my lord, to my lord, argue on the point in respect of the my lord, MMCC, which has been rejected on the ground, my lord, that I was below the age of 18 years at the time of death. That was, my lord, the point of rejection made by them. Now there was a civil suit, there was a compromise degree was held, everything was, my lord, processed, and now, my lord, if your lordships kindly see, the last rejection of, my lord, the authority is at page, my lord, কত নম্বর ছিল পেজটা?
I would anyway, my lord, seek time to file that report. And my lord, so far as lordship had also told me on the last
Report
occasion. No, not yet, my lord. I'll seeking opportunity to, my lord, file the report. And my lord, there are two.
Page 90.
No, he's praying for filing a report.
Not report is not filed yet.
My lord, in the meantime, let the present monetary compensation be started, my lord. I may not.
Sir, if you are not at all entitled, what they are saying.
No, kindly come page.
Because your application was when you were 18.
Yes, that's one. And my lord,
No, that's
also,
why.
also
But I have
2000.
covered by the division bench judgment.
2000 death.
Pre-2000 days.
Yes.
Very well.
The scheme is not.
Fine report, Ashun. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, and considering the prayer made by the made on behalf of the coal company, the coal company shall file a report on affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. Niche, paragraph. Exception, if any, thereto in the form of affidavit shall be filed by November 27, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application in the monthly list of December 2020.
Only one humble prayer, my lord. If maintainability point of this writ petition can be kept open,
Paragraph.
without prejudice, my lord.
The respondent has raised the point of maintainability of the writ petition, comma, the same is kept open and shall be heard first.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 5.
Well, 5 more, I am for the petitioner. Yeah, my last day, your lordship was
The
passed on order for consideration
Read by Mr. Anup Kanti Poddar.
for directing the authority for consideration of the claim for compensation employment. Well, I am praying that order only, my lord.
My lord, I am praying for an adjournment since as per annexure P7 at page 30, we have forwarded this to the petitioner, and by an letter dated
You forwarded.
Page
30.
P0.
Yes, my lord. Page
Yes.
30 of the writ petition P7.
What is that, madam?
My lord, this is the determination of the age of the petitioner.
Acha.
We have forwarded the sale authorities. The respondent has forwarded this letter on 11th of October 2018. This has not been annexed. It has.
Page 30.
My lord, at page 30, this we have forwarded to the petitioner.
Page 30 you have forwarded.
My lord, this is the document. I have only the one. I have only the one copy.
আমার কপি দাও না ম্যাডাম
Till date, my lord, we haven't get any instruction.
First, you tell me how you relate this to page 30.
This was stapled.
How it relates this document with page 30? Tell me.
My lord, we have annexed. We have forwarded this. We have forwarded
This is page
letter.
30.
Yes.
Ah,
We have forwarded to the petitioner.
this one.
Yes.
Acha, holo.
By an letter dated 11/9/2018.
Then what happened?
Till date, my lord, we haven't got any instruction regarding what is the exactly
Acha, now let him
the
show.
the determination of the age of the petitioner.
You see this.
My lord, if you also kindly come page 39 of my writ application. My father was an employee. He was found unfit for duty. I applied. My lord, application has been processed. I have, my lord, annexed the document.
Any report filed?
No.
Not yet. This is the first time.
Sir, kindly direct them to consider my case as directed by your lordship.
She is saying her senior is also not there. So let the report come. What do they say? Let them say on oath.
Page 39, if your lordship kindly come.
My lord, we haven't received any instruction.
But this is the final, my lord.
Very well. Very well. Simply adjourning the matter, you come after vacation. And you take this letter. Give me, I'm recording. I'm giving it to you.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো ক্লার্ক স্যার আমার একটাই কপি আছে আমার কাছে
কি বলছেন আমি বুঝতে পারছি না Well, after observing all formalities, my file has been sent before the headquarters for final approval.
Go for this. You see, you might have, they might require some document.
No, after that, my lord, they processed the file, and that's why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, kindly see page 39.
Lord, we the seal.
Okay, wait.
Kindly see page 36 first, my lord.
36.
Similar to the last matter, my lord, your lordship dispose of 36. This is the, my lord, official website, my lord, of them, and they display the name to those who have applied and whether their file has been approved or not, and what is the status. This is the status of
36. Yes.
36.
Which serial number?
Kindly see the status of employment under the National College Agreement up to 2020.
Are your name?
My name is, my lord, page 39.
Wait.
After observing, my lord, this is the final
page 39.
39. And my lord,
serial number
WD6195. Your lordship will find from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 from bottom.
6195.
619.
Sati.
Yes. My name of my mother. Now, Sadgram area, such and such. Thereafter, my lord, can see Shiva Shetty's son. Processed. Since, my lord, 2015, they kept my file pending, and it is being processed.
I'm simply disposing of, referring this.
My lord, then kindly adjourn this matter.
Passed over for the day.
My lord, can the matter be fixed after the puja vacation?
No. Consideration.
Kindly, my lord. After puja
Asking
vacation.
for consideration, my lord.
My
Let the
PCL authority has not given any record of this matter.
It is already processed.
No instruction has
Sir, I'm a junior member.
Well, kindly see your lordship's last order, my lord. Yesterday's orders.
I don't disagree.
My lord.
Let her come up.
After puja vacation.
Well, let the, my lord, consider my case. Let them reject my case.
My lord, kindly, my lord. After puja vacation.
Let them reject my case.
Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS.
And Anjali Shah, led by Mr. Anup Kanti Puttar.
Anjali
Shah, SHAW.
Shaw, learned advocate, led by Mr. Anup Kanti Puttar. Where is he?
My lord, he is in the chamber.
Old naam deven na. Anjali Shaw, learned advocate, appearing for coal company.
Copy, copy the
Print kore dicchi.
Praise for an adjournment. Full stop. She has placed a communication dated September 11, 2018 and submits that the coal company has already communicated the petitioner as to requirement of certain further documents, but till date, no response has been received by the coal company from the petitioner. Post a copy of the said communication dated September 11, 2018 is made over to Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Ghosh shall take necessary instruction on the same paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the coal company, the writ petition shall appear under the heading court application on December 2, 2025. Next.
My lord, item number 6, I'm appearing for the coal company, my lord.
Well, here,
Yes.
the petitioner is the widow of the deceased. Her husband was an employee. After the death, she made an application for employment for her son, as well as monetary compensation.
When death took place? When died?
2015.
এই রে এটা কি এসে গেল একটা এটা কোথায় গেল দিন চলে গেছে ফাইলে ঢুকিয়ে 2015
2015.
applied for
Immediately in 2016. In November, died. In January, intimation made. In the NCWA, clause 9.5.0, within clause
when
3.
applied
2016, immediately.
then
There is a provision that if the male dependent is, my lord, below the age of 18 years, his name would be kept on a live roster, and he will be provided employment as and when he will attain the age of 18 years. During this period, the female dependent is entitled for monetary compensation. Now, the employment in 2025 has been provided to the son. Now the widow is only asking the monetary compensation from the date of death till the employment is given to the son. And my lord, similar,
the clause,
my lord, before that, my lord,
show me the clause.
my lord, judgment of the division major.
Show me the clause.
My lord, may I show the clause from the judgment of because
From the NCW.
but it is quoted in the, my lord, judgment, my lord, in the division bench, similar matter. Similar issue was raised.
Which judgment?
It is Eastern Coalfields Limited versus Thakur Muni Majhin.
My lord, facts may not be same, my lord. Then facts may be different.
Page 4.
He's pressing that facts are same, but facts may not be the same, my lord. I am on my instructions, my lord. The facts are slightly different. They cannot be called same, and situation is also different.
Okay, let me read the clause first.
My lord.
Internal page 4.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, see the III. In case of death, either in mine accident or for other reasons or medical unfitness.
Wait. Let me read 9.5.0.
9.5.0, clause III.
Wait.
My lord.
What is your case? Death or permanent disablement?
Dying hardness. Death.
Dying
Death.
hardness.
Death.
Death.
Provision is same for both.
Achha. What was the age of the son when the father died?
Below 18 years.
What was the quantum of period?
Period, my
When
lord,
he attained 18?
my lord, this is the, my lord, difficulty. They have not, my lord, provided employment as and when he attained the 18. Now they have, this is same issue. Now they have provided the employment long after, my lord, the attaining the age of 18 years. Now, if you lordships kindly see the appointment letter provided to the son, I have also annexed, that is at page 41.
Yes, the language is during the period the male dependent is on live roster.
Live roster.
Which means he might get employment in 20 years, he might get employment in 25 years.
Yes.
But from the date of the death of father, he is in live roster.
Live roster. And he will be given monetary compensation till the appointment is given.
All right, you consider and come back on the next day.
Yes, my lord. I shall bring NCWA also, and the difference of facts I shall explain.
Write down. APOT 83 of 2025.
My lord, I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
You know, write down.
Yes, I'm noting down, my lord.
APOT 83 of 2025. Division bench judgment dated 20th May 2025.
My lord.
It রেখে দিন, just passed over for the day.
My lord, I shall come back on Tuesday, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Tuesday. Aaj ki? Thursday. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Original side matters will be.
Next.
Item number 7 also, I'm appearing for the coal company, my lord. In this matter, my lord, may I pray for not today, since some instructions are due. I'm a bit confused about the matter.
Tuesday.
My lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Devdatta Vasu.
I'm for the respondent transfer corporation. Yes, my lord.
You have checked up?
Yes, my lord, I have checked it.
Give all the names. নামগুলো দেখে দিতে বলুন। না ওখানে দিন না, ওরা নামগুলো লিখে দেবে। এইটাতে নামগুলো কারেক্ট করে লিখে দাও না বাবা। স্টেটের নাম?
স্টেটের নাম লেখা হয়নি, আমার নাম লেখা হয়নি।
Thank you. Next.
Item number 9.
Widow of the deceased asking for, my lord, monetary compensation.
Lordship,
Covered by your lordship's order, my lord.
I'm praying for a file a short report, your lordship.
Why?
Because the lordship, some facts are required to be placed before your lordship. A very short.
A similar, my lord, matter your lordship's already.
Look at his face.
Lordship,
So disappointed.
he looks like that, but he is.
He looks like disappointed always.
That is a gesture, but that is not from inside. I know him.
Mr. Partha Ghosh, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. আচ্ছা, যেখানে মনে হবে আপনি জিজ্ঞেস করে নেবেন, বলা আছে আপনাদের। কি বললো? Landed advocate appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. MS
Tanushree Dasgupta.
Tanushree Dasgupta, landed advocate, appears for the coal company. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition and considering the prayer made on behalf of the coal company, comma, the coal company shall file report on affidavit on or before Na, na, na. Coal company shall file report space on space affidavit. এই নামটা আমি দিয়েছি। আমরা এতদিন লিখতাম রিপোর্ট ইন দ্য ফর্ম অফ অ্যাফিডেভিট। এটা কি দেখতে এটা ভালো না? রিপোর্ট অন অ্যাফিডেভিট। কি বললাম? Report on affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. Paragraph. Exception, if any, thereto in the form of affidavit shall be filed on or before November 27, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading court application in the monthly list of December 2025. Good.
I'm for the statement.
Petition laid by Mr. Dev.
And for the response transfer,
Objector.
I have checked.
I have checked
Give
it.
all the names. Pass them on. They will fill up their name.
The widow has come. Widow of the employee concerned has come, my lord. They were already, the employee concerned died in harness. I have checked it out, your lordship.
So make the necessary corrections.
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, for the fund, I'm dependent on state. So for the fund, I'm dependent on state. So that is not mentioned in the.
There is also an order like that. দেখি একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দিন তো। Paragraph 6.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Last time I could not find this evidence. Mr. Niloy Boron Mondal is appearing for the state. My lord, his clerk informs me that he is on legs, my lord, and asking for a short passover.
State is not nothing to do. Lordship, can you see the order of 17/4/2025?
Who is to do?
My lord, the school authority, Lordship directed the school authority to appear.
Last order?
My last order, 17/4/2025.
No.
19th
August.
19th August, Lordship, sorry. 19th.
আসুন। Mr.
Jawaharlal Rai.
Jawaharlal Rai,
with
learned
Mr.
advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the ground of Mr.
Niloy Boron Mondal, Niloy Boron Mondal.
Niloy Boron Mondal, learned advocate.
By Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, my lord.
On the ground of Niloy Boron Mondal, none appears for the state.
There is for the state.
All right.
My lord, he asked me to pray before your lordship. That is all.
On the ground of Mr. Niloy Boron Mondal, learned advocate, led by Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned AGP, learned additional government pleader, an adjournment has been sought for. Appearing for the state, an adjournment has been sought for. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the orders passed from time to time. আচ্ছা, আর মাথার উপর ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে, this is an assigned writ petition. আচ্ছা তারপর লিখুন কি বলেছি considering time to time and considering the last order dated August 19 2025 comma since the relevant school authority is still not represented comma which police authority?
So secretary and the teacher in charge of the school authority. Maheshwari Vidyalaya.
Police station
Police station is Borobajar police station.
Which police station? বড়বাজার কি বললাম? Still not present. Present the কি বলে inspector in charge না OC?
Officer.
The concerned officer in charge of the Borobajar police station, comma, being the local police station within whose jurisdiction the school is situated, is directed to take steps to ensure the personal presence of the present secretary of the managing committee of the school,
Sri Maheshwari Vidyalaya.
namely Sri Maheshwari Vidyalaya. Sri Maheshwari Vidyalaya.
Sri Maheshwari.
কিন্তু লেখা আছে তো শ্রী একটা শ্রী।
Sri Maheshwari.
হ্যাঁ দিদি আপনি দেখে লিখুন তো স্কুলের নামটা একদম বোল্ড করে দিন।
শ্রীটা ওরভাবে লিখে শ্রী কিছু সরি শ্রীটা
কি বললাম? বললাম না এই যে
I'm for the state, my lord.
আমি টাইম চেঞ্জ করব কমা দিয়ে is directed and the present teacher in charge or headmistress
teacher in charge.
and the present teacher in charge of the school when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. The learned advocate on record shall serve copies of the orders dated April 10, 2025
17 murders.
comma April 17, 2025
And August 19.
full stop comma May 6, 2025 comma June 24, 2025 and comma August 19, 2025 স্কুল কি ঠিক করেছে হ্যাঁ অ্যাবসেন্ট গুলো আমরা আমি তুই তো আজকে আগে আজকে টাইম চলছে কে টাইম চলছে এত লেখার দরকার নেই কি বললাম দ্য পিটিশনার shall serve a copy of the order dated August 19, 2025 হ্যাঁ ওগুলো কেটে দিন along with a copy of today's order shall serve বলেছি তো upon the what did you say officer in charge or what
Teacher in
no, officer local police officer upon the officer in charge of the concerned police station to enable him to take step in the matter. Full stop. Paragraph. However, it is made clear that in the meantime,
আমরা তখন ম্যাটার ধরে নিয়েছি তারপরে এসেছি
the school authority shall be at liberty to release the amount in favor of the petitioner as mentioned in the order dated April 17, 2025 and to file a compliance report on the next day by way of an affidavit. আচ্ছা ওইটা না অন দ্য প্রেয়ার ওই ওদের অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট চেয়েছে ওটা কার্টুন কি লিখেছি পড়ুন না ওই 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 প্যারাগ্রাফটা কেটে লিখুন মিস্টার ভাস্কর প্রসাদ বৈশ্য ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটুকু শুধু অন দি গ্রাউন্ডটা হ্যাঁ Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, and an additional government pleader with Mr. Niloy Boron Mondo, Niloy Boron Niloy Boron Mondol, that an advocate appears for the state.
My lord, the matter will appear on
The writ petition shall appear কিসে আছে এটা under the heading for original site চলছে under the heading for orders on September 25 2025 আজকে কত
today is the 18
হ্যাঁ তাহলে ঠিক আছে full stop paragraph এটা আর্জেন্ট আছে হ্যাঁ এটা এক্ষুনি করে দেবেন আমি সার্ভার করে দেবো the learned the office of the learned additional government leader appearing in the matter shall also communicate and serve a copy of today's order upon the officer in charge, Badabajar police station.
so lordship today lordship that order is uploaded to the website lordship
You communicate, then let them not
I am only
act on it. Yes, yes. Yes. এটা করে দিন, হ্যাঁ, এটা আর্জেন্ট আছে। You distinguish the division bench.
My lord, before division bench, my lord, a coordinate bench, same recruiting rules, same, my lord, has passed a
If
judgment.
I have a division bench, why should I go for?
My lord, the time period has been given 3 weeks. My lord, you will kindly see 3 weeks. My lord, kindly seize this information. Coordinate bench, my lord, the cause title has.
No, here you were delayed by 15 days.
Yes, my lord.
In the division bench also the delayed by 15 days.
That is 15. This is 14. My lord, in these matters also there were some delays. My lord, kindly seize. My lord. Yes.
So where is the utility? I don't.
Kindly seize. This is what I am praying. My lord. It's pat on the point. This is same recruiting rules. My lord, coordinate bench. And just for my lords.
What you are praying, sir? Show me.
Well, kindly comes to page 2, para at the last 2 lines. In light of the foregoing, all the writ petitions are hereby disposed of with the liberty granted to the petitioners to file an appeal before the disease group via email at, well, the email has been, or before the Inspector General, sir.
Same relief has been granted by the division bench.
The time period,
What time period?
Well, within
48 hours.
No, not the 3 weeks. That is to be considered within 3 weeks. Well, the division bench has given 3 months. Well, that will be a long time. That is,
Sir, I will follow the division bench.
Very well.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, I am just praying. There are 2 anomalies with this writ petition, your lordship. Just I want to point out all these.
Take the microphone. You are addressing serial number 4.
Only 4.
Serial number 4, my lord. Serial number 4.
Serial number 4.
My lord.
Yes.
That is annexure P1 on page number 71, your lordship.
Yes. You show me how the division bench will not apply.
I'm not contradicting your lordship that division bench order, your lordship. I'm just contradicting this document. This is an annex, just Xerox copy, and the related notification as well as admit card has not been annexed here with your lordship. First point, your lordship, and second one is.
So you say that he was not a candidate.
No, I am not saying. I am just want to.
Sir, crystallize your point.
My lord.
This statement will help you for which point?
My lord, we want to check the authenticity of these documents as only annexures are here. So we want to verify it from the concerned department with all original documents, your lordship. That is my humble submission. Okay. And second point is, your lordship.
All their documents.
Just about me. That is page number 4, your lordship. Here, your lordship, page number 4 is very vital. That is point number 2. Here, an OBC candidate is mentioned, your lordship. And that annexure 1 is, that is a scheduled caste candidate, your lordship. So,
sir, if he has applied for OBC candidate,
my lord,
he will be treated as an OBC candidate.
So certificate is on a scheduled caste basis, your lordship.
So you will add that will not debar to get him an appeal preferred from the medical test.
My lord.
When you will be considering his candidature for ultimate selection, you reject it.
My lord.
That you are not an OBC candidate. Matter ends.
My lord.
Then you reject it.
My lord.
This is 4th July division bench.
Yes, my lord. 4th July division bench.
Asho. Mr.
Shayan Mukherjee, my lord.
Shayan Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Brijendra Pratap Singh.
Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate, with Mr.
Samrat Ghosh.
Samrat Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the respondents. All respondents.
All respondents.
Paragraph. এটা কি judgment? ঠিক আছে? The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking appointment to the post of constable. Constable.
Post of constable. Constable, my lord. Post of constable. We apply for the all of them, my lord. Post of constable, my lord, the entire thing is.
Sir, I'm taking one matter, sir.
My lord, constable.
Serial number 4.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Constable.
Constable.
Constable within bracket GD. In the central police, in the central force.
Central Armed Police Force.
Central Armed Police Force. By permitting the petitioner to be present before the appellate authority for remeasurement of his height, being aggrieved by the decision of the
PST, my lord. PST, my lord.
PST board.
PST board, my lord.
PST board.
Page 52.
Comma, annexure P5 at page 52 to the writ petition. The PST board has assessed the height of the petitioner to be bold 169.2 centimeter, whereas he claims that his actual height is
171. 171, which was earlier measured in an earlier recruitment process.
Acha. Page?
Page, my lord. Page, well, page 20 of the writ petition.
Once claims to be
171, my lord. Last in the
171 centimeter, comma, as measured by the PST board, while the petitioner was an aspirant in the previous selection process, comma, annexure P2 at page 20 to the writ petition. The cutoff is 170 centimeter. এই সবগুলো না, এগুলো সব বোল্ড হবে, হ্যাঁ, নম্বরগুলো সব নিউমেরিক্যাল গুলো বোল্ড, as fixed by the selection board. Paragraph. The order of reject paragraph. The order of rejection dated August 27, 2025 by the PST board permits the candidate to file an appeal before the appellate authority on the same day through the presiding officer. Paragraph. Paragraph. The petitioner preferred the appeal through electronic mail on September 10, 2025. Which paragraph? Reason for delay?
My lord, delay. My lord, paragraph 9.
Supplementary.
Supplementary, my lord. 9. 9. Paragraph 9.
Oh, some huge gathering much. কে দেখতে যাচ্ছে? Full stop. কি বললাম? Preferred the appeal through electronic mail Full stop. The petitioner did not prefer the appeal on the same day. Shall I put it for trial on evidence?
My lord,
And the reason being that there was a large gathering of candidates. And the petitioner could not approach the presiding officer to forward his appeal petition. Full stop. The grounds are mentioned in the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. The appeal is stated to be pending. Full stop. Though it may be true that the petitioner did not file the appeal before the appellate authority on the same day. Full stop. Paragraph. The reasons for not preferring the appeal shown by the petitioner prima facie appears to be bona fide. Full stop. For such fit case for trial on evidence. For such reason for which the petitioner could not prefer the appeal within the time stipulated, comma, was beyond the control of the petitioner. Comma, as it prima facie appears to this court. First up. In any event, an appeal being a substantive right cannot be denied merely on such procedural irregularity, comma, that too, comma, which appears to be beyond the control of the petitioner. First up. Learned counsel for the petitioner, paragraph, submits under the similar and identical fact situation by a judgment dated July 4, 2025, the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 36 of 2025, date MAT egulo bold, and allowed the candidates to prefer the appeal beyond the time and directed the authority competent authority to consider the appeal on merit and in accordance with law. আচ্ছা ওটা কি বললাম ম্যাট এত বলেছি তো ফাইন ইন দ্য ম্যাটার অফ লিখে দিন এটা ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া ভার্সেস কি আছে যেভাবে আমি লিখি হ্যাঁ বোল্ড ইটালিক্স কি বললাম প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন সাবমিটস এর আগে লিখুন ইন সাপোর্ট অফ হিজ কন্টেনশন সাবমিটস কমা দিয়ে ইন সাপোর্ট অফ হিজ কন্টেনশন কমা সাবমিটস The Honorable Division Bench paragraph in the matter of Kaushik Pal Supra as observed as under. Quote. কি বললাম এটা কোট in view of the এটা এখানে এটা ফেরত দিন in view of the foregoing reasons and discussions comma this court is of the considered view that the petitioner may be granted an opportunity to prefer the appeal and have a reasoned decision on it in accordance with law. Paragraph. Paragraph. In view of the above, in view of the above, the petitioner shall submit a representation before the appellate authority, being respondent number, being the jurisdictional appellate authority, by enclosing the appeal memorandum and all other necessary documents by which he claims that his height is more than 170 centimeters, cms, full stop, along with copy of today's order, and upon receipt of the same comma, the competent authority shall consider the appeal on merits, but strictly in accordance with law, within a period of 3 months from the date on which the representation shall be submitted. Full stop. Paragraph. The appellate authority then shall communicate its reasoned decision this is of 2024 selection process.
2025. 2025.
This is of 2025 selection process.
2025 selection process. Yes, ma'am.
Notification 2024.
Notification that is dated. Well, the exam is of 2025. Well, kindly comes to page number 22 of the 2025 selection process. Page number 22 of the petition.
কি বললাম? Bid case for trial on evidence. কি বললাম? কি বললাম? To the appellant. Positively within 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned decision to be taken by the appellate authority. By registered post / speed post. Paragraph. It is made clear, এটা কিন্তু J2 হবে পুরো. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the matter and the merits of the matter, and it is for the appellate authority to take its independent decision in accordance with law.
But one thing only, because of this is an ongoing process, and that's why subject to a lordship sanction, if the time period span because of medical, if they are found fit in the measurement process, they will be called for the medical DME board, and DME board will be started, my lord, immediately after vacation, and that's why, or within the vacation, that is in the month of October. That's why time span is required.
3 মাসটাকে কি বলেছি চলুন দেখি. ওটাকে 3 weeks করে দিন.
Grateful to you.
ঠিক আছে. 3 তারপর পড়ুন কারণ আছে. Full stop. Continue করে ওই ইয়ে করুন sentence. As it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that after the said PST is over, if the candidate is successful, he / she shall have to face the medical test.
Actually, you have to face the detailed medical examination.
The detailed medical examination before the medical board of this constituted by the selection committee.
Right.
And the said medical test is likely to commence within a short while.
Yes. Because of entire the measurement process has been over already on 15. My lord, we are deeply obliged to your lords.
No trial on evidence. Yes, next.
Item number 5. My lord, my height was measured here 169.5.
আস্তে আস্তে দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান আর একটা কাগজে লিখো পরেরটা।
My lord, the item number 5 relates to height measurement. Height measurement was taken by the PET PST board at 169.5. And my lord, the prescribed height limit is 170. Your lordship knows everything. Last year we did so. My lord, the 169.5, if the candidate gets
Do one thing. 6 is yours. This matter.
5.
6 is not yours.
No.
So 5 I will take up tomorrow after this order is placed on server. Right? So that you can come with the necessary correction in the order.
Briefly.
কোনটা? না এটা ঠিক আছে জজ সাহেব কালকে নেবেন বলছেন কি অসুবিধা?
Come tomorrow, it will remain in the list.
হ্যাঁ
Passed over for the day. আপনি এইটা চেপে দিন আমাকে, আমি আজকে সার্ভার করে দেবো, তারপর ওরা আবার ওটাকে কালকে নিয়ে আসবে।
জজ সাহেব বলছেন কালকে নেব, নেবে তো? No problem, today or tomorrow.
আচ্ছা এখন রক্ত
Six, before my learned friend starts, I have to tender unqualified apology because
you dashed him
no,
before he starts.
because I had indicated to your lordship that I would present my learned friend with an order which your lordship had passed, but I could not find. Frankly, my lord. I have to be candid with your lordship before your lordship. But only
What was the point?
The point is, my lord, compassionate appointment. Compassionate appointment in an undertaking of the state government. There is no policy of the state government as such which governs the undertaking. My lord, if
judgment
yes, my lord, I could not find. In spite of
perhaps Mr. HON'BLE Sen appeared.
Yes, I also discussed with my learned senior friend.
Talk to Mr. HON'BLE Sen.
I could not. He also doesn't recollect the number of the
Subhoshachi Mondol.
Subhoshachi Mondol.
Junior.
Okay.
That is with regard to the employee of the CTC or?
No, undertaking of the state government.
Undertaking. It will not apply to the undertaking.
Transport department.
Transport
department. Your Lordship kindly. Just allow me.
হ্যাঁ আমি ওইটুকুনি আমি মানে জজ সাহেবকে বলে দিই।
Before going to records, just bear me.
Take the microphone.
Yes. My learned friend, the petitioner's father was an employee of the CTC. He died in heart accident. Thereafter, application was made. The authority directed the petitioner for submitting the application in the prescribed format. Accordingly, that has been complied with. In spite of that, my lord, they have not proceeded with. I made an application under the RTI Act with a view to know what is the fate of the application, in which you have directed to make application in the prescribed format. Now they have replied. They furnished the reply by saying that yes, your name is included in the compassionate appointment list. This is the letter issued by the transport department. In spite of that, they have not proceeded. We may move the writ application before the Honorable Court. The order was passed. After, my lord, the calling from the reports from the department, the report was
Show me the order.
Justice, my lord, Lobita Banerjee, as the lordship then was, my lord. Well, you're just, I'm briefing the.
Show me the order. Let me see the order.
Justice Banerjee has passed order by saying that my right has been crystallized. Your Lordship kindly come.
It starts from page 96. Before that, my lord, they have filed the report annexing the, my lord, the notification of 2011 issued by the Transport Department, where is the...
Your right has been crystallized. What is the reason for such crystallization?
Because, my lord, on the basis of my application, on the basis of my RTI application, they have submitted that yes, your name has been included in the compassionate appointment list. I have annexed it. In spite of that, they have not proceeded with. That is why I travelled before the Honorable Court by filing the writ application. In connection with the writ application, report was called for, and exception was also filed. In the, my lord, the report, the authority have annexed the notification of 2011, wherein there is a provision for giving the compassionate appointment. And
show me that notification.
Yes. And apart from this, that they have also annexed the order passed by Justice Arindam Mukherjee, my lord, with regard to the self-same issue. I will show you.
Show me the
one by
notification.
Yes, your lordship kindly
Sir,
come.
if the notification permits,
Yes.
you will get. If the notification does not permit, 100 order of court, you will not get.
Yes. Now,
So-
thereafter, my lord, the matter was travelled, and thereafter the authority has said that
Show
I
me
am
the
entitled to.
notification. Show
Yes.
me the
Your lordship
notification.
kindly come.
Authority might have said so many things.
Yes, yes. Your lordship kindly come page 51.
Suppose the authority says,
Yes.
yes, you are entitled to build a planetarium, or you are entitled to this museum building. You will get the museum building, or you
The
will get the
authority said I
Victoria.
am entitled to get appointment subject to approval.
That's right. If the authority tomorrow says
Yes.
you will get the writers building subject to approval of the cabinet, you will get it.
But here
Alright.
the writers building is not the issue. Issue is the compassionate appointment.
Question is not writers building. Question
Yes.
is, if the law permits,
Law,
you will
that
get.
Is why, that is why they have
Show me the
exceeded my prayer.
show me
Your
the
lordship,
policy.
come page 51.
Show me the policy.
This
Yes,
is
51.
not in vogue.
Your lordship,
This is not in vogue.
Yes.
This is not in vogue at
No.
Which one?
It is not
This
the correct
policy-
state of
Let
affairs.
me wait.
I will submit the judgment of the Honorable Court, wherein they pleaded it has been withdrawn. They failed to produce it.
I will, sir. Of
Kindly
course,
come page 51.
sir. I will try to help you out if the law is with you. If I think the law is not with you, how can I?
Yes. Law has not been withdrawn. Yes. Your lordship, kindly come page 51.
Let us not fight. Let us go by the record.
Yes. I will show the record. I will show the
Absolutely.
judgment of the Honorable Court.
Absolutely.
Yes. Your lordship, kindly come 51.
Yes, sir. 51.
My lord, this is the 51. It is hazy one. That is why the
No, you read it. Read it. I'm getting. Read it.
page 55 type copy.
Achha. No, I am on 51 comfortable.
Comfortable. Yes.
Ah.
My lord, may I read? My lord?
Yes, please.
Whereas in pursuance of the Labour Department notification dated such and such, the governor is pleased to formulate the policy for dealing with the prayer for appointment or financial assistance on compassionate ground received by the state transport undertaking, in short STU, from the dependent of the employees who dies in harness or retired permanently or being declared permanently insured of this under.
Achha.
C2 means
So
such and
up
such,
to
this is
this,
the thing.
the state transport undertakings are covered.
Yes.
Are covered.
Covered.
So you claim a right on the basis of that.
That, yes.
Right. Proceed.
Now, Your Lordship, kindly see. Paragraph 1, STU means, my lord, that is.
Calcutta Tramways Company.
Yes. Employee, para 2, Your Lordship, kindly come. Employee means person who is regular and permanent employee of STU, NBSTC, CSTC, CTC, WSTC. My lord, all are covered at that point. For the purpose of appointment or financial assistance on compensation ground, a dependent employee shall means wife, husband, son, married daughter.
Sir, these are not an issue.
The issue.
You are entitled. Let us proceed.
Now
You show me the entitlement.
Now, Your Lordship, kindly come paragraph 11 to cut short this matter. Your Lordship,
Yes. 11.
yes. No appointment or financial assistance will be offered on the compensatory appointment ground to the dependent employee without prior approval of the transport department. This is the issue.
Yes.
Yes. Now, Your Lordship, kindly come. Now, I submitted an application under the RTI Act. Before that, Your Lordship, kindly come, page 22.
1 second. Scheme, page 51. Application dated?
Application dated, my lord, 7 December 2012.
Page?
Page at 21.
Very well.
Yes. দাঁড়াও 43টা দেখাবো মনে রাখো next Your Lordship, kindly come page 22.
Page
22.
22.
Yes.
Yes, 22.
Page 22, my lord, immediately after receipt of my application, the authority P Banerjee OSD personnel issued a letter to my mother.
Formal application.
You make a formal application. I have done it. Enclosing.
One second, slowly.
Yes.
Where is your formal application?
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly come next page. Page 24. 24, it starts 24 completed, my lord, up to
Very well.
page 36.
No problem.
No.
Date.
Dated. Okay. Date, just I am giving. Date, they have received it on 20 page, Your Lordship, kindly come page 29. They have received it on by putting signature, my lord, this at the bottom, my lord.
I can't read. Tell me.
2014, probably, my lord, 21st something, 2014. They have received it.
How could in between so many papers have been inserted?
Because no objection and all these things. That is
No. 24, then 25.
Yes.
Then how the last page is at 29? Oh, that's part 2.
My lord, 25 is the affidavit. It is to be done, my lord.
No, that's right. All right. I admit.
Yes. Thereafter, 28.
Very well. What is the date?
My lord, date is, it is not. Oh, 21st October 2014. Yes.
21st October
2014.
2014.
Yes.
21st October 2014. They have access. Your application was submitted.
They have received it. They have received. But in spite of that, as they have not proceeded with,
yes.
But thereafter, we have waited for some time that they assured me that they will proceed. Thereafter, in spite of that, they have not done it. That is why on next page, Your Lordship, kindly come page 30.
30.
30, yes. My lord, the petitioner submitted an application on 7 June 2017 by stating that my mother is a cancer patient. So immediately the service is required.
All right. Then next, you show me.
Now,
these are all nothing.
Now, Your Lordship, kindly come page 37. I made an application under the RTI Act with a view to know what is the fate of the application. Now,
date.
Page, my lord, page 37.
Date.
Dated, it is dated
22/4/2019.
Now, Your Lordship, kindly come straight away. Come page 43.
Page
43. This is their reply to my queries. It was issued on 4th September 2019.
43.
43. Have you Lordship got it, my lord? Yes.
What is that?
My lord, this is the, my lord, the information which has been furnished
Under RTI.
RTI. Now, under para 1, name of Samrat Das is in a compulsory appointment list.
Yes.
Date 4th September 2019.
Read on, read on.
I am reading. Well, you also kindly allow me read. That is very vital. Name of Samrat Das is in
Compassionate
the
appointment list.
I will not say got it. Thereafter, they have stated some reason, my lord, it is to be read. Otherwise, my lord. At present, the state government, state of West Bengal, has taken a decision to amalgamate the 3 state-owned transport undertaking, namely Calcutta Tramways Corporation Company, Calcutta State Transport Company, West Bengal Service Transport Corporation, have been brought together under the Transport Corporation, namely West Bengal Transport Corporation. The process of amalgamation of the said 3 transport undertaking has been initiated. Sanction number of employee has not been found in its complete shape or name yet to be merged. Thus, until the process of
You take your
amalgamation,
seat, madam. Take your seat, take your seat. Yes.
thus until the process of amalgamation come to its final stage, we are unable to furnish the information. My lord, this is the, my lord, the reply. Thereafter, my lord, again we appeal to the authority for taking step. No step has been taken. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have annexed the policy and all these things. Now, your lordship kindly come straight away. The
Justice Banerjee's order.
Justice Banerjee order.
Page.
Before that, I will brought to your lordship
Page.
later on about the order of Justice Anindam Mukherjee. Page 96. It is a long list order. It starts from page 96, ended at
96.
102.
What is the order of 96?
96, my lord, I move a writ application as no steps are
This
taken.
is Justice Banerjee's order?
Yes.
Okay. Show me.
Now,
where you want to take me to.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, my lord, before his lordship, my lord, I have pleaded with regard to the availability of the benefit under scheme of 2011. It has been recorded.
No, no, you show me where you want to take
Yes,
me to.
your lordship, kindly come page 97.
1 second, sir.
It is a long order.
90?
97. Page 97. Relevant part I am just placing.
Yes, 97.
Some such and such learned counsel appearing on behalf of.
কোথায় আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
Oh, page 97, last para.
Yes, Mr. Sahu. Yes.
Learned counsel appearing on the petitioner submit that petitioner father died in 2011. There is a scheme for compulsory appointment in 2011. Petitioner therefore should be considered for appointment on compensation ground pursuant to 2011 scheme. Now, Mr. Chattaraj, learned counsel appearing on the WBTC submit that even though there was a scheme for compensation appointment 2011, pursuant to a notification dated 13 January issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, the said scheme has been withdrawn by the Labor Department's Government of West Bengal on December 3, 2013, and at present there is no scheme for consideration on compensation appointment. This was
1 second.
Yes. This was their plea.
1 second. 1 second.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, this page 98, my lord, speaks about the, my lord, the submission made at the instance of the state government. Now, next page, page 99. Now the findings of this one.
Yes.
Page 99.
99.
Yes. Second paragraph. Having considered, have you also got it? Yes. Having considered the rival submission of the parties and material placed on record, this court is of the view that the application for compulsory appointment was made on December 12. Upon waiving its right of rejection on the ground that application has been made after more than 6 months from the date of deceased employee, the employee WPTC invited application on format on such and such from the dependent of the deceased employee. The said application as made in proper format and accepted by the employer on October 2014. Pursuant to an application made under RTI, the employer also reiterated the fact on September 2019 that name of the petitioner was kept in the list of compulsory appointments. From the report on affidavit, it appears that now the WBTC is seeking resile from its position. WBTC is relying on a notification passed by the Labour Department on December 3, 2013, is now seeking to contend that since the time of consideration of the application for a compulsory appointment, there was no scheme, the petitioner has no right to be considered for appointment. Such a shift in stand by the WBTC cannot be accepted by this court. Kindly, my lord, mark this. This court is of the view that the policy scheme was applicable on the date of death of the deceased employee pursuant to the notification dated January 13, 21 is applicable scheme for consideration of the petitioner's appointment. Well, this is the findings. This court relies on a judgment of apex court such and such, whereby it has been categorically held that the applicable policy or scheme is the policy that is prevalent at the time of date of the deceased employee for consideration appointment on compassionate grounds. Reliance is also placed on judgment such and such. The decision cited by Mr. Sen being N.C. Santosh is distinguishable on facts. In the said case, the dependent had not attained majority on the date of death of the deceased employee. No application could have been made within 1 year from the date.
That's a different issue, right?
Now, view. Now, you will see kindly come page 101, second paragraph. This code is of the view.
I've read.
The view that the present case vested right of the petitioner considered compensate appointment is crystallized.
Or with regard to the
Take 3 dates and reply.
yes. Hello, date of death.
Date of death is date of death.
I have annexed the death certificate. That is 16 April 2011.
Page
20.
Date of death. Date of informal application.
First application.
12.
Beyond 6 months. Beyond 6 months.
Show me the policy within 6 months.
Page policy number 7. point number 7.
Come, show me. Within which
Page
time?
53.
Page?
53.
Yes. Show me.
Page 53, point number 7.
Show me.
The dependent of an employee seeking appointment on compassionate grounds shall henceforth make an application in the prescribed form.
Aste. The defendant on an employee seeking appointment, compassionate appointment shall henceforth make an application prescribed from within 6 months from date of death of the deceased employee or his retirement or permanent disablement.
That was admittedly not done.
Wait. Wait. Again, come back to the dates. Take your seat. (2012) first application. Prescribed format beyond 6 months. What did you do after receiving 2012?
Not me, the transport authority. Yes.
You are for?
State.
So the transport authority has to reply.
I'm for CTC.
Yes, that is the transport authority.
I'm for the
Who will reply?
As far as state is concerned, we are concerned only with the policy, because ultimately finances,
Very well, done.
finances have to be approved by the
finance
state.
department.
Yes.
All right, come on, proceed. Point of law, anybody can proceed.
Yes.
So application.
I admit that in 2014, by the transport authority having requested the petitioner of giving a further request, making a further request of making this application in prescribed format, the authority may have waived their right of 6 months.
I'm not on that. That comes to me, with deepest respect. That comes second. First is, I'm not on waiver. First is, I'm on conduct.
Inaction.
The law is very clear. I have held in so many of my judgments. It's a benevolent policy. It has to be read as liberal as possible, but within the four corners of the policy. It is the mandatory duty on the part of the employer. The moment 7th December 2012, an informal application is filed, the law presumes then and there, immediately, it should have been informed to the petitioner, come on with a formal application, which has not been done. So this is a delay or laches, whatever you construe in whatever nomenclature attributable to the employer. The moment it is attributable to the employer, automatically that 6 months bar gets dissolved.
I bow down. My next point then comes in. If I am with the petitioner on this point, that yes, there may have been a delay, but that can be given a go by pursuant to the conduct of the employer. Now comes the policy of the government. The policy on the date of death was there, admittedly. I cannot deny on record. The date of consideration for his candidature as a compassionate appointment may have arisen in 2012, maybe in 2013, early 2013. There, my lord, I have handed up to your lordship's officer the relevant scheme which my learned senior friend intends to rely on was set at naught by a subsequent notification in 2013.
25 days.
This is a communication to the departments that the scheme was set at naught in 2013.
Correct, but not required. I tell you why. The moment first application reached 2012, right?
My lord considers that he comes within the zone of consideration.
Absolutely. And it is the laches or failure or whatever mistake on the part of the employer not to inform him that you file tomorrow. Tomorrow you file the prescribed form. The moment it is tomorrow, it comes 14th October. Sorry, it comes 8th December 2012. Then again the law presumes you have to decide it on 9th October. The day you receive it, the day you will have to decide. That's the law.
I can admit to that portion, but the prejudice which the state may face now is these processes, rightly, wrongly, were not done. The first time it comes to the jurisdiction or the area where of this consideration of the state is in November 2023.
What?
For the first time it comes to the domain of the state.
That's due to the failure or laches on the part of the state.
Ultimately,
that, sir, a right of employment which is 19 and 21. I will discuss, if necessary, the provisions of the Constitution. 19 and 21 cannot be taken away. Certainly not.
And let me then let me then use an affidavit to this.
No.
Because the policy should be brought on record, because your lordship.
When will you file a report?
In the form of an affidavit.
But one can to add only to my lord this issue was, my lord, raised before Justice Arindam Mukherjee. In the report, my lord, they have annexed an order passed by Justice Arindam Mukherjee. My lord, this is also in respect of the employee of a CTC.
In fact, I don't think, one second, I don't think report I will call for. Let me decide, because these are the facts. No other facts. No more facts you cannot bring.
Well, I have brought the orders of Justice Mukherjee, my lord, wherein in the order was passed that was not complied with in a contempt proceeding. Both the managing director and the principal secretary was the contempt. I am giving him for it. There the point was raised that policy of 11 has been withdrawn.
All right.
Subsequently,
Let
it has
me
been
dictate,
decided that it has not been withdrawn.
Yes. Come on, complete your submission.
My lord, I will come.
Take the microphone.
I will come to the submission, my lord. But my lord, I have been directed to file a report. My lord, the report is with me. My lord, the difficulty is it is unaffirmed.
Madam, I will not. This purely question of law, because but you cannot deny. You don't deny. Rather, let me put it in this way. I admit 11 scheme has been abolished in 13. I admit. I start with the court's admission.
The only fine differentiation here is, my lord, in the judgment which my learned senior friend was referring, it has been the nomenclature used is the 11 scheme has been withdrawn.
Not that point was
The nomenclature used, and the communication which I have handed to says that the said scheme is null and void. My lord, there is probably a fine line of difference.
Sir, when you have decided it null and void?
In 2013.
No. The communication came in 25.
Yes, communication came in 25, but the decision was in 2013.
So, the decision 2013, I will take it as abolished. You are saying withdrawn. Mr. Dotto, you are saying withdrawn. I am giving a...
No, I am saying the nomenclature says declared null and void. Kindly takes that.
But that null and void came into force
in 2013.
Show me. Why null and void?
না এখানে বলছি in supersession of all.
Supersession.
So in supersession, I am giving you a higher pedestal abolished. I'm giving you a higher pedestal abolished. Even then, nothing more you will supplement.
13 circular is for government employees. They are doing mistakes. 13 circular, 251 EMP. That is in respect of the government employees.
Show me the 13 circular.
13. They have annexed. I am just.
Show me.
পেজটা বলো না
ঠিক আছে।
2013 এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
circular.
Malad, that is at page number 60 of the writ petition, Malad.
60?
Yes.
Let
Malad,
me see.
Malad, if I may only assist my lordship.
Yes, yes.
They have annexed in the report.
With the full force, why not?
Yes. But page 60, your lordship kindly come.
60.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Great.
They admit that. Just to cut short this.
আচ্ছা আমার একটু পড়তে দাও।
Yes. This is in respect of government employee.
Yes, madam. I got my answer. Proceed.
My lord, the scheme under which the petitioner was claiming, my lord, is of the year 2011. My lord, which is at page number 51 of the writ petition. My lord,
that included CTC.
That included CTC. This is my lord, will kindly comes to page number 51 of the writ petition once. My lord, this has been issued by the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, and it has been under this notification, all the STUs, including CTC, had been incorporated. Now, my lord, under this scheme, if any compassionate appointment was to be considered by the state government undertakings, were to be considered under this particular scheme, following the four corners of the provisions of this scheme. Now, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, the employee died in harness on April 16, 2011. The first application that was made by the mother of the petitioner, the informal application that was made on 7th December 2012. Now, my lord, will kindly comes to page number 53 of the scheme, my lord. My lord, point number 7 that my learned friend had also, my lord, relied upon. Now, my lord, may I read point number 7 once again? The dependent of an employee seeking appointment on compassionate ground shall henceforth make an application in prescribed form within 6 months from the date of death of the deceased employee or his retirement or permanent disablement. If no application is submitted within the stipulated period, it is presumed that the family does not require immediate financial assistance. My lord, two things: prescribed form and 6 months. The requirement, my lord. The first application was an informal application.
Vis-a-vis your obligation under a benevolent scheme.
Yes, yes, but not under the prescribed form.
That's Mr. Datta has made his submission.
Yes, yes, yes.
The day 2012 you have received, the next day it was your obligation. That's the law.
My lord, that we could not have done.
You come up with a formal, prescribed form.
My lord,
the day it will be submitted, the prescribed form, the next day is your obligation to consider.
It could have been done if the mother of the petitioner made the informal application within the periphery of 6 months. My lord, will kindly see the date of death and the time of the date of the first application. It does not come within the periphery of 6 months. The
date
first
of date and first application.
Yes.
First application comes on.
The first application, my lord, is 7th December 2012. The date of, my lord,
21. Page 21.
Page
21.
Yes, page 21.
And the date of death is?
My lord, the date of death is 16th April 2011. So 16th April.
16th April
2011. Now 16th April 2011, 16th April 2012 completes 1 year of date of death. The application is made when? 7th December 2012, beyond 6 months. What should have been done by my by my authorities, by my clients, that they have not done, which I bow down, my lord, I cannot help the case. That they should have informed the petitioner that you, the mother of the petitioner, that you did not make an application within the 6 months, your application could not be considered. This they did not do. But thereafter, my lord, there was no communication from the mother of the petitioner or the petitioner or any of the family members of the petitioner. They came in 2014. 2014, my lord, the general practices, people come and they said that we want to make an application for a compassionate appointment, give us the form. Now, my lord, the counter does not verify the documents. The forms are given. The forms are taken into consideration and, my lord, usually listed, and thereupon on scrutiny, if things are found to be not in order, my lord, they are rejected or...
No, then this thing is, I tell you, then again, it's a benevolent policy.
My lord, benevolent policy must be taken into consideration to some extent. My lord, everything cannot be waived off.
Equally, it has to be weighed vis-a-vis the obligation of the employer.
Yes, the obligation of the employer only
Employer
arises.
must also, right of rejection.
Yes.
Is the right of the employer?
Yes.
Huh? Let's see it from this angle now. Right of rejection is the right of the employer, correct?
Yes.
Employer did not reject it at any point of time. So the moment employer did not reject it contemporaneously, it will be presumed that the employer had accepted the application and the conduct will show. Then the all series of conduct with document will show it is accepted.
My lord, if I take up on that case right now, my lord, I have already suffered, my lord, in the earlier rounds of litigation. Today, at this stage, my lord, to be very honest and to be in all fairness, my lord.
No appeal carried out from Justice
Yes,
Banerjee.
yes. In all fairness, my lord, I cannot take out all these cases, but I was only trying to show, my lord, that in 2011, when the scheme was available, my lord, the petitioner, it was not the petitioner, petitioner did not make the application on time. My lord, 2000.
These are all on law we have discussed.
Yes, but
in addition to that, 26 equity is always there.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, 2013, if my lord is of the opinion that 2013, my lord is going to set aside, then my lord, the difficulty will be that many employments will also be set aside, many floodgates will also open.
I'm not going to set aside anything.
My lord.
I will simply say 13 will not apply. I tell you now, I'll give you why 13 will not apply. I was expecting that answer from you.
My lord.
That why 13 will not apply. That's why immediately after reading, I said I got my answer.
My lord.
From 13.
My lord.
Why 13 will apply according to you? Tell me.
My lord, 13, my lord, I am
read
not.
On. Madam, let us not go on air. Read on.
Yes, my lord, 13, my lord, I am not the deciding authority. My hands are tied here. That if I was the deciding authority, whether 13 will apply on me.
Whether really 13 has superseded at all.
Yes.
11.
My lord, that is what the...
11.
Yes.
Show us. Show me.
My lord, the governor is pleased hereby to make the following scheme regulating the appointment on compassionate ground in supersession of all previous orders in this respect.
Read on. I have got my answer. Read
the scheme may be called West Bengal Scheme for Compassionate Appointment 2013. This will come into effect from the date of issue.
Read on.
This shall apply to a dependent family member of a government employee who dies.
Matter ends. He is not a government employee. He is an employee of the undertaking.
My lord,
which is an independent corporate entity.
Yes. My lord will
It might be a company within the meaning of 1956 Act under 617.
My lord, when the government, my lord, chooses to supersede all the previous orders of the government by a subsequent order of the government, all the earlier orders of the government goes.
But it has to be made in the light of this application. Kindly see clause 2.
My lord will kindly see.
Scope of application.
My lord will kindly bear with me for 2 minutes only.
Yes, why not? Come tomorrow again. I will hear you. It's a pleasure to hear all of you.
My lord, what my contention is that when the government had decided to supersede all its previous orders, the earlier order of 2013 was also not an autonomous order of the West Bengal Transport Corporation. It is also an order of the government of the Transport Department.
Absolutely, had this sentence not been there, I would have absolutely accepted your
Yes, now my lord will, I am going into the line of my lord only. Now my lord will see that my lord will compare to the two compassionate appointment schemes, one of the 2011 and the other of 2013. Now my lord, by 2013, my interpretation and my lord, the state's interpretation, which has also been communicated to me in the form of a clarification, my lord, is yes, clarification to the my lord STUs is that there exists no scheme of compassionate appointment after 2013, my lord, from 3rd December 2013. My lord, why?
This is 2025.
2025, it has been.
That I will not even look at.
My lord, I understand that. But my lord, the difference between the two scheme is that in 2011, when the Transport Department came up with a scheme of compassionate appointment, my lord, it included the STUs under its scheme. The moment that the parent scheme of the Transport Department for compassionate appointment goes, my lord, the STUs also go.
No. STU has got its independent entity in the eye of law.
My
It's
lord,
a company.
No.
Ah.
My lord, kindly see.
If the plea taken by the state survives that the scheme, which is exclusively meant for government employees, will not apply for corporation. You made this submission in other matters.
Yes, in other matters.
Absolutely. No.
My lord, they were specified.
Here is also specified.
Well, this is also specified, and that specification misses in the scheme of 2013. In this, had the government been in opinion,
Kindly read to.
Yes, this scheme shall apply to the application. This scheme, this shall apply.
Shall apply to a dependent family member of a government employee.
Yes, to a government employee and not to the STUs. So once
from tomorrow you will give all the benefits of a government employee to an STU employee.
My lord, I cannot give all the benefits of a government employee. If I could, I would have.
No.
But my lord, if the scheme of 2011 goes, then my lord, the STUs does not have a standing on 2013.
I am not saying that I will not say anything going or coming or existing.
My lord, the scheme says so.
Say on a reading of this 13, I am of the view that 13 shall not apply for 11. 13 has not superseded 11.
May I add?
It has superseded others.
May I only add that this scheme, this withdrawal of scheme or 13 should be, in my humble submission, should be read along with the clarification. The clarification includes or clarifies that this scheme was meant not only for government employees but also STUs.
But when?
Yes, I admit that it is later. But it is a clarification.
Sir, the obligation to grant in this case compassionate appointment was in 2012.
Yes.
So if you take a plea of 2025 and say I will not grant.
My lord, while deciding or while observing that this would not apply to employees other than government employees, to that extent only, my answer is that is clarified by a subsequent memo.
That is neither here nor there. The day it has been clarified.
It is for the state, because one observation of your lordship may in fact impact on the other employments also.
Mr. Dotto, sir, this 2025 clarification, correct, it will have its own force.
My lord.
But your case, the right of the petitioner had accrued in 12.
I am more concerned in a right of rem, not of personnel.
No.
I am more concerned of a right in rem.
That you fight in the appropriate case.
That is why my answer to that would be that this is a clarification which should be read ad idem to this.
Tomorrow come top. Top. Tomorrow top.
My submissions are these.
One copy should be served to me.
সেটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওইটার কপি
Who is there? There, Eli.
কাল দিয়ে দিন।
Yes.
Take it back and give it to me. আসুন একটা লিখুন ছোট্ট করে. Even if the order is, this order is not uploaded, it is understood tomorrow I will hear and conclude.
Yes.
Right? Even if you don't get the order on appeal.
Yes.
আজকে আমাকে একবার 5:30 বেরোতে হবে, বেরিয়ে আবার আমি আসবো কারেকশন করতে। লিখুন। Mr. Bolailal Shahu,
Yes.
learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, has concluded his submissions.
Not concluded, some
Our
the documents are there which are
concluded his submissions. Mr. Dipanjan Dev Dotto, learned advocate, appearing for the state, has also concluded his submissions. MS
Devlina Chottoraj.
Devlina Chottoraj, learned counsel, appearing for
WPTC, my lord.
WBTC,
TC.
has been continuing with her submissions. Full stop. She has made her submissions substantially and shall conclude tomorrow. Full stop. Paragraph. If any judgment is cited, learned counsel for the petitioner shall be entitled to deal with the same in his reply. In his reply, the writ petition shall appear under the heading. কাল motion topic কত আছে আমার?
My lord, may I only suggest one thing? My lord, if a time is mentioned around 12 o'clock, my lord, I can get my report, my lord, affirmed.
Madam, that's not my practice. You come up with your report, get it affirmed.
দুটোর আগে যেন হয়, দুটোর
হ্যাঁ, তিনটে আছে, অনেক আছে। Motion top. অনেক, so many matters are there. Come up with your report. কি বললাম? Motion top. Comma, since the matter has been substantially heard and on the verge of conclusion. It is a pleasure to hear you all of you.
Actually, lease has been decided finally. Actually, the present lease has been decided finally by the court and by the authority also.
By the
authority also.
Show me that authority has decided.
The authority has recommended.
Recommended only approval.
In 2023, that is what I was suggesting.
Right, so to give the approval.
Out of this court.
So give the approval.
Yes.
Give the approval. If you agree to give approval, one line, approval will be granted as submitted.
There lies the problem.
Within 2 weeks.
There lies